And in this doesn't surprise me. If you really don't like me, find somebody else. It could be anyone else out there. No friend. I never wanna see you and I never wanna miss you again. One thing. Treat me like I'm worth nothing. You say you don't want me. You call me good for nothing. A waste of space. I guess I'm better off alone. Yo, my Atlantis. I'm trying to find me. Minding my own damn business. Doesn't surprise me. Do you really think that I could care? If you really don't like me, find somebody else. It could be anywhere else out there. No friend. And I don't wanna ever miss you, and I never wanna see you again. One thing. Treat me like I'm worth nothing. You said you don't want me. You call me good for nothing. A waste of space. Oh. Got her up alone. One thing. And in this, doesn't surprise me. Dumpling, it's your boy, Welcome to the show. Welcome to day 202 or 203 Project Vendetta. Because they're doing well, because they're having a fantastic day. Still pretty tired. We managed to sleep for 3 hours, which is not bad. So we're gonna do a TikTok live that's gonna be lasting 3 hours. And I'm off to bed again, so let's freaking go. Oh. Welcome to our show. Hope you're doing well, having a wonderful day on this wonderful 8th playthrough. Day 203 of Project Vendetta. It is a beautiful day, super nice. It's glorious outside. I'm exhausted because I slept for 3 hours. But I'll be back to sleep soon. Want to show you the sunset or the lack of sunset? Doesn't really matter because I have a tournament tonight, so it doesn't matter. Okay, this is the real Ninja Corn. Day 203, sorry. Did just one, and then I pressed pause instead of turning the camera around. So, super tired. Day 203. Did it live this morning. Couldn't go to sleep, so stream. Went to bed at 1. Woke up. Woke up at 6:30. Stayed in bed till 7. And I'm gonna be doing a TikTok live for 2 to 3 hours just to get things going, rolling. I'm rolling. I get it done, and then tomorrow morning we'll wake up for the sunrise. That's the plan. Nothing. Okay, we're good. Oh shit. Good for nothing. See, it's pretty nice outside. It's pretty cold, but at the same time, pretty freaking nice. So very enjoyable. Doesn't make a lot of sense now. It's okay. Here's the official intro, please. Thank you very much. Don't link it, your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because the new mobsters are having a wonderful freaking day on this day 203 of Project Vendetta. It is the 22nd of April. It is a glorious day outside, glorious sunset. It is 7:27 p.m. And today we're about to be having a great evening. Why? Because we can, and because we should. Why else? You will live in the world. I'm gonna have a good evening. So let's talk about what happened yesterday. There's a lot of updates since yesterday, which is kind of cool. Shout out to Carly. Today, her friend is going back to her hometown, so she'll be pretty sad. Gotta be a good, homeboy and support her. So, if you're watching this, shout out. You'll be watching this in a year, so shout out to your pain a year from now. And let's do a time capsule where I'm reminding you of a terrible event, and I'm an asshole. So she's gonna go through a lot. I'm gonna try to call her today, and I hope that she's okay, right? What else? Yeah, so yesterday was a fantastic day. It doesn't feel like yesterday because I slept for 3 hours. It was fantastic. The day started out horribly. I need something to drink. Issue is, oh, you know what? That's a good idea, actually. Alani would be good. I was gonna cut my appetite. I'm not eating it before sunrise tomorrow, so yeah. And we're back to eating nothing but not ramen. I'm gonna miss my baby ramen. I took a picture because my stepmom is. See, I was talking about yesterday about how I was having a problem with my stepmom. Relationship wasn't great, but I still want to do some good. She likes ramen too, and I was like, dude. I told my father, like, dude, get these. They're at Costco. They're fantastic. I don't know how much they are, but they're fantastic. He's like, oh, she already buys them, but she adds meat to them. I'm like, okay, but personally speaking, I don't think it's a good idea, because if you put frozen meat in there, it's gonna be adding some water to it, right? And it's already pretty not super tasty, but you do what you want. And ultimately speaking, what we're doing is we're eating two. So if she adds some meat, it can possibly do, we have three, which is 3 meals of two. If she add meats, then it can make 6 meals, which is better, but they're really, really good. So yeah, and the worst thing is, I feel like I saw them at her house, but I just didn't do the connection. I don't know why. Well, possibly because I saw them once, 4 months ago, or 5 months ago, so yeah. You have something to drink. You eating is usually how you wake up with a breakfast. So when you start eating, your brain's like, okay, well, I know you're tired, but this is breakfast, so wakey, dude. Wakey, dude. So I'm gonna get my Alani, my glasses, and I'll be right back. Oh, my headphone, because music also help. Oh, suka. Doesn't surprise me. You don't tell them. Who cares if you really don't like me for somebody else? I actually got a really funny story about Young Ink. So when we talk about Young Ink, we realize that we started making content in 2021. So Young Ink isn't that far. You have to a douche. Could I put music on? Well, I could, but it's not recommended. Okay, so I can do it then. Why can I not? You know what I love saying? Why can I not? Because I can't leave this screen because I'm filming the sunset, which is right here. It's starting right now. This is what I prefer with the clouds, because clouds have different shapes. They have different coloration. Sometimes they're really red. This morning, we had a really nice sunrise. So, what is the good story? The good story is most of my life, I was afraid of running out of things because, again, multiple year on diets. That wasn't mine. Just being supportive of the family and followed but didn't want to. And I was too young to say no. And the funny thing is, on the retreat, it's jerk 1 hour. Nice, great song. An hour. And get mad ads, but who cares? For $18. I like that you have a app that sells card, and you give me one example of a card that's sold in the beginning of the year. Like, when is this video made? In December? Beginning of the year was 11 months ago, bro. And even if it breaks, we're a couple minutes in, so the file's gonna be repaired. Which isn't a problem. Me good for nothing, a waste of space. Don't remind me, I'm minding my own damn business, trying to fight me. I'm living left alone then, and it doesn't surprise me. Do you really think that I could care? You really don't like me? Find somebody else. It can be anywhere else out there. No friends. I know I never wanna see you, and I never wanna miss you again. And don't sit to me like I'm worth nothing. And no, throw ya. We have 3 left. This is why I'm telling you the story. We have 3 left. That's why I'm telling you the story. Okay. OCD. We have 3 left. That's why I'm telling you the story. So when I was a kid, I was a bit of missing stuff. So I'd always keep 1. That way, it felt like I still have the box. And it felt like the food pantry was full, because you were like, dude, you have a whole box left. No, there's 1 left. Right? I started making content with a thumbnail, and then we would keep the box. So I ended up with boxes, but a lot of boxes don't friend. The majority of boxes, I had 1 left. And I was supposed to clean. Well, I was like, why are you keeping the box? I'm like, I want to make a video. It's like, fuck your videos. And yeah, fuck your dream, dude. And he put them in the garbage, and the final pantry was half as empty after. Made me realize, like, dude, what you're doing isn't smart. It could be smart, but it's not smart. So what you do is you take a picture of the box, throw the big box. When it's time for this, you do it. That's how you do it. And then people say, hey, why are you wearing a different shirt in this big thumbnail? And like, yeah, I changed midway. You can see me naked. You don't get to see me naked. Try to fight me, the laugh alone, then in this, it doesn't surprise me. Do you really think that I could care? You don't like me? See, this morning wasn't supposed to be a good sunrise. Yesterday was supposed to be a good sunrise. Tonight wasn't supposed to be, but look at this, beautiful. Yum. Yum. What was it supposed to be? Because they announced it. If you look at it yesterday morning, it said it was going to be rainy. And then I sleep during the day, right? So when I wake up, I'm like, it's too late for me to be like, oh my god, I should sleep because tomorrow's going to be a good sunrise or sunset. Right? So today becomes 1, and 1 day is not enough. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So yesterday was actually a huge W. And it kind of fucked my brain up because this song is better than the remix, and the remix is more popular. Up alone, I guess I'm better off alone. And guess what? The live is not working. How do I know? Not a AI summary, nor a person coming in 50 minutes. Yeah, por favor. Por favor. Am I gonna restart? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, man. I'm gonna do another one tomorrow morning. And if I redo the magic of yesterday morning, then we're good. Now, what is said magic? You may ask. You may ask, right? It's created me because yesterday I was so unmotivated. I literally spent as much time away from making content as possible because I'm like, dude, in a bad mood, just chill, just relax, right? And then you realize that you want to spend 4 hours of your day doing nothing to relax, to chill, to get a warm, relaxing bath, but then your problem don't leave because your problems aren't physical, they're mental. Why don't you do physically speaking to heal yourself or soothe yourself? It doesn't help, right? Man, do you really think that I could look at this? You really don't like me and somebody else. It could be anyone else out there. So to me, it's kind of insane, right? It's kind of insane because you're in a position where it's odd. Because the day that you wanted to do the less work ended up being the day that you should have done the most work, right? So, first of all, I do a whole thing complaining about relationship and people treating me a certain way. The girl that blocked me 2 days ago, I got pissed off yesterday. I got pissed off 2 days ago, and I realized today we're good. So I end up always being mad for a couple of days, and then I let it go. And as soon as I'm gonna be pissed off, I'll bring it back up because I'm a douche. My apologies. But hey, even douche has a bigger heart, right? I forgot to upload a video. Then we'll be always uploading. We don't have to worry about the 10 video per day. I can upload often without worrying like, oh, did I reach the maximum? Is that the smartest thing to upload? Okay. Worth nothing, one day. And this will cover me in the whole night. So this is 11 hours 55. Will take me around 3 hours to upload. By the time I finish with this, I'll be done. I'll be done. I'll be done with what? I'll be done with the live. I'll be jorking it, preparing for sleep. Oh, too much information. My apologies. My apologies. Not really. I'm not sorry. It's healthy to talk about that, right? I trust a person. I talk about masturbation more. And I talk about a person that says they don't do it. And I'm like, bruh, who you kidding right here? Huh? You ain't fooling me. You're only fooling yourself. Okay, can I be DJ Khaled for a second? You only cheating yourself, playa. Okay, DJ Khaled. Sorry, dude. This didn't upload. I like that we have so many quests, so many ads for freaking AI. And I'm like, I ain't supporting your AI shit. Ain't no way, dude. Oh shit. Cyberpunk. Again. Yeah. There you go. Hopefully it's publishing. You tell me good for nothing to my face. My video is still uploading, which is good. That means we didn't have to upload this video, but it's okay. And then this morning I called my dad because I'm doing good, because this morning we had a record of 30 people in the live, which I never seen before, which is good, which is great, and it's fantastic. I kind of like doing live like that when there's nobody, because I feel like a lot of time people feel like they need to come to the live, and because they feel the need to come to the live, I'm like, dude, it's disingenuous So you end up wanting to do good by keeping a promise that you made to yourself, not me, yourself. And you see, then we lost it already. You end up doing more bad than you're doing good. So pray for me, not do it. Right? Thank you, I get to say mass. So yeah, so it kind of suck you, right? But at the same time, I respect that. I respect it a lot. Because of what? Because if it wasn't for me, if I wasn't for them, then I wouldn't have anybody, right? So I'm like, do I really want people that are gonna come because they feel obligated, or do I want people because they want to be there? If I gotta get people that want to be there, I'd rather have nobody, right? Yeah, disconnected for a second. I don't know why. No rest. So this morning we attained a goal of 30 people, and I'm like, I want to celebrate. I want to talk to people. My mom's fucking sleeping. Forget about it. Cause I get pissy. My dad texts him, doesn't answer. Take care of his plans. Okay, no problem. And then Carly was sleeping, and I don't want to wake her up. I wake her up, like sometimes I wake her up because she sleeps a lot. But I'm like, I'm not gonna wake up her up on purpose, right? It's 6 a.m. Chill. But then I talked to my father, and my father completely oblivious I did something wrong. He talks to me like it's normal. He talks to me like everything is good. Like, hey, how are you, dude? I'm like, rare. We had a fight 2 days ago. Well, not 2 days ago, but see, it's 2 days ago because I went to sleep. Right? But for him, for me, it's 1 day. So you had Wednesday where I call him. No, we had Monday where I call him. I'm hurting myself, right? And then I called him this morning, which is Wednesday morning, which is today. So 2 days, but 1 day, right? And then you realize that he doesn't realize what he's doing. He doesn't have that intent. And then yesterday, you get I get a copyright strike for watching a short, right? And then when I'm watching the short, and I counterclaim. Oh, look at this! Look at this, dude. You have these super Kanini. Look at this. This is great. This is unbelievable. Yeah, so I do a counterclaim. I'm like, hey, I didn't have any bad intent. So it worked for me, but not for him, instead. Which is nuts, right? But it does make sense. Now, ultimately speaking, this is where it gets interesting, right? So did I say that I didn't have any bad intent because I believe that it would work because it works with me? Or did I truly believe that it wasn't bad intent? No. In a real way, if I'm being completely honest, I'm not supposed to. If I'm playing a game, if I'm shimming the crown, for example, the tower for 12 hours, right? You don't see me doing something with voiceless and moving out of voiceless. Because that's my favorite phone, right? But you don't see me doing stuff with other playthrough. Now that we're not able to stay for 12 hours, it's not good, right? So I should be punished. For example, in a relationship, I know it's crazy, but it's still the same thing. Why? They're both stories of engagement. It's both story of commitment. I commit myself to playing a certain game for X number of time per day, not to go around. I'm not gonna have a girlfriend to look around, you know? Simple fact. So yeah, so that's that. And it's kind of powerful because well, kind of powerful because you're punished for something you shouldn't do. Like, hey, I didn't have any bad intent. But you've been doing it for a while, dude. So is there really no bad intent, or do you just don't care? I don't know. Yeah. So back to this yesterday, because I'm gonna have to do the tower tournament soon. If you don't like me, know somebody else. It could be anyone else out there, friend. And I really wanna see you, and I never wanna miss you again. I'm trying to get silver or something good. Yeah. Because what I would have to do, I would have to end the run about 800. So is it worth it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it for last, and then I'm gonna be opening it for last. I'm gonna be putting points in turn damage. Yeah. So yesterday what I did. So after that wonderful live, I was like, okay, well, let's sleep. Because I want to be in shape for yesterday. I sleep, tried to jerk, get to sleep. I jerked and I jorked. And it didn't work. The jerking technology, the jerking technique didn't work, so doesn't lie to yourself, dude. It didn't work. What I did was I streamed a little bit, and then I streamed a game where there's a cutscene, and there's actually a long cutscene. So we reach a point where I'm tired. So there's gonna be a point where your body, I don't know if it's normal, I don't know if it's specific to a certain kind of people. I don't know. Aquarius, born in '93, a special breed of people, extinct, right? No last man standing. So, you reach a point where you're super tired, you're yawning, you're tired, and then your body's like, it's not gonna go sleep, fuck you. So it's gonna give you more dopamine, maybe, I don't know. And you're gonna stay up. So then you go to bed and like, oh, I'm tired, but you're most tired, you didn't go to sleep, so now your body is running on fume, and your body has a signal of, okay, let's keep going. And then you cannot sleep. Like, So I ended up streaming for 2 hours and a half, and I ended up turning in bed for like an hour. But then sleeping for 3, which is good. If I go back to sleep, it doesn't surprise me. Do you really think that I could care? I have to take this phone and I have to change playthroughs because otherwise it won't work. Right now we have 2 playthroughs and that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. And any single other world, it doesn't make any sense. I can transfer videos, which is good, but it's not productive. Because technically I shouldn't have to transfer videos. And I should be able to upload and keep phone off. Like, for example, what it should do as an automatic is, technically speaking, we're using 3 phones when I'm finished. So we're using this one to film behind the scene. I'm using this one to do some editing. And I'm using this one to watch Tubi, which is movies. The rest should be closed, but uploading. Which is not true. We're using 4 phones. This one's always editing because when it's speedster. CSS is important. It should be every single phone closed. When I do wake up, I'm like, okay, well, I'm ready to go because the phone that we're not using are uploading, and the phone that we're using are uploading, right? So logically speaking, this would be the case. Yeah. And new boss tops, that's nice. Very loud, very flat, man. Didn't even hear it. Felt a shake. Possibly because of the fighting. Good. Wiki. An airflow cutting system? No way. Lawn mowing to the next level. Dude. Do I need 10 minutes to prepare? No, but do I want to take 10 minutes? Let's go. There you go. Now, if I was smarter, what I would do, when I pretend like there's still some mucus, because I don't know spit, because it's not normal to spit in the nature, especially in a living environment. If I was smart, what I would do is I would take this, I would go back about 50 to 60 years in the past, spit jar. But sadly, spit jars are not the first thing that comes to my mind. I would go with pizza, sushis, burgers, yeah. Normal stuff, you know? Or maybe I'm not normal and the spit jar should be the first thing in my mind. Nowadays, them kids change everything. I don't know. So let's do with the tournament. So welcome to day 203, Tower Hawk. Because we're doing well, having a fantastic friggin' day. So today is going to be very special because today we're taking a big decision. Either we are continuing to upgrade so the two new playthroughs, which is Frenchie and Vaz. Soit on continue d'augmenter nos armes ultimes, ou on achète une nouvelle. Dans les nouvelles, il y en a qui sont vraiment bonnes. Either we keep using our ultimate weapon or we're buying a new one. In Frenchie, some of them are really good. I just don't know what VOD has for me. But I would love to use it. I would love to use it. So things like Golden Tower would be great, which I have with Frenchie. Onde Dorée, qui serait incroyable. So I would like to have both. But I don't know. Because I have to figure out at which level there's so many ultimate weapon. So ultimately speaking, what I mean is, for example, with Crown, there's 9 to upgrade. So I could buy the 10th, I could buy the 6th, the 11th, which is the last one. But I'm not gonna do it. I think it's the 8 or 9. I don't know. I don't freaking know. But I could be buying a new ultimate weapon and be like, okay, well, this is it, right? But I'm not. Why? Because I think it's smarter not to buy them and to the one I already have. But then Spotlight is a bitch. Spotlight is a bitch because a level of Spotlight at the end, the Ford Spotlight is 2,500. We're doing 90 per run. 90, 180, 180, 640, 640. So it's about 3 months and a half. Yeah, so that's bad. I would have to wait 3 months just to buy one ultimate weapon. But at that stage, what we're doing is we're ensuring that we have 2 choices. So automatically, because no other choices, you get one of the 2, which is pretty good. And then with Crown, I could do Inner Landmine, just super easy to upgrade. That could be smart, right? But for now, rather upgrade it. Oh, by the way, when you come at the end to upgrade them, like, well, I want to buy a new ultimate weapon. The 3 months and a half that I'm using for the ultimate weapon, I could be using it to upgrade the weapon that I already have that are critically lacking. Like the investment that we had in Chronofield is non-existent. We didn't do shit with Chronofield. Is that a big deal? No, it's not a big deal. Is that the best thing you can do? No, it's not the best thing you can do. Is that what I did? Yes, that's what I did. Am I paying the consequences? What consequences? I don't know. So let's end the playthrough. We got 5 minutes. Am I so tired? Because there's a sunrise tomorrow that I want to catch. So I want to catch the sunset and the sunrise. So yeah, it's kind of complex. So let's surrender. The sudden boost. You guys understand that we're almost done with tier 3 for sword, for shield. So for something like Crown to join, it's nothing. Shield is a better example of what I'm trying to say. Shield, we have 723, which automatically means that I could buy. Oh, okay, not even. I couldn't even buy a new weapon. Okay, never mind. But it's gonna be expensive as fuck. Did I definitely? No. We have 200 more we need. My CPH, grats, EP, I just hit my ISCP2. Good times, wow. My CPH wave. Oh shit. Okay, so that's perfect. So let's go tournament. Nice. So this is the perfection, right? Because this died, right? So we're gonna be able to try it again. Before I go, this is gonna be insane because I got enough. I got 4.20 millions. J'ai 4.20 millions. Ça va faire, on va finir pièce par élimination. Right? Que ça, c'est super important. Super important. Parce qu'après ça, on va augmenter mon turn damage. Fait que mon turn damage, ça a besoin d'être assez bon, assez vite. J'ai 101 sur 140. Ça, c'est pas super. Par exemple, il me reste pas mal de cash. Fait qu'on va venir ici. On va venir dans dégâts d'épine. Turn damage, I got 18%, j'ai 18%. On va aller augmenter ça. Clac. J'ai 29 et 32%. C'est assez bon. Fait que, let's go. Fait qu'on va aller dans les tournois. J'ai aussi tournoi, parce que j'ai pas le temps là. J'ai 3 minutes et demie. Et ensuite la bataille, on est en argent, c'est nouveau ça. Battle Eat add special condition to battle d'increase the difficulty. L'intensité de la bataille ajoute des conditions particulières qui augmentent la difficulté. Surchauffe. Ok, on va aller ici. Là, j'ai argent. C'est plus stuff. Okay, so now we kinda have to hurry. We got 4 minutes. We're good though. We're good. The playthroughs are open. If they weren't open, I'd be done for. But it's okay. So gaming. It's okay, gaming. Tournament? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's good. And possibly gonna push for tier 2 with the 2 new playthroughs. I don't know yet. And I'm gonna be upgrading those two a lot. Ink focus ink. You need to hurry up. Then you're like, oh my god, what happened? I had so much time. No, dude. You're playing like a dumbass. Ultimate weapon. We didn't finish, but that's good. We haven't tried a new overeat system. I don't know if it's that good or not. So you're good. You're good. You're good. You're not good. You're not good. You're not good. Okay. Before I go. Also, I need to check if I claim the reward everywhere. See? Such a great game. They're telling me, hey, you're not able to join the tournaments because you're always already in the battle. This is huge. Let's focus on the 2 new babies. On va focuser sur les bébés qui sont Frenchie et Vods. And anyway, we only have 1 to do left, which is voiceless. Voiceless. This is never changing. It's always been this way. Okay, good. I'm gonna eat. Perfect. Nice. Nice. So let's go. So now we're gonna be focusing on our babies. And then we're gonna continue. Yeah. I'm really for tournament. You know what's insane with Speedster? Speedster was the worst because it was doing it 30 times 30 speed, right? I was like, okay, well, am I really gonna see what it is? And it takes about a minute for each wave, and it's really a couple seconds on each wave. So even though we're not doing super good, okay, we're about to die already. Wave 21. No. Even though we're doing this, okay, I'm gonna die already. Dude. T'as classement actuel 16. Ivy Frenchie. We're not in the same rank. We're in the same rank. That's pretty good. That's not good though. Could have done better. And we died in wave 24. On est mort au palier 21. Fait qu'on a le même tournoi, on a la même ligue les deux. C'est pas super bon, mais c'est pas super mauvais. On est à 50 gems et 16 pierres. Même pas pire. So we're not the best, it's not the worst. We're at 50 gems and 16 stone. That's actually pretty freaking good. And we both die pretty close to each other. So that's okay. Wave, nice. So yeah, so the reason why we upgraded coin per kill early on is because you want to get it, you want to do, you want to do it later, because when you kill units, you want to get the most out of your buck, and the most out of your buck is what? Most out of your buck is early game. So, for example, if I spend 100 wave when having coin per kill bonus maxed, then at the 101st wave that I kill, I'm not doing in max interest. Et comme je disais, par exemple, quand on a augmenté pièces par bonus d'élimination, c'est parce que c'est important d'avoir ça avant les épines. Puis les épines, c'est le prochain step. Pourquoi? Parce que les épines, tu vas tuer la majorité des ennemis. La majorité des ennemis sont morts. Par exemple, si tu n'as pas ton maximum de coins, de pièces par bonus d'élimination, avant 100 waves, avant 100 vagues, qu'est-ce que tu vas avoir? Tu vas avoir un déficit de ton maximum de profit. C'est ça, c'est important. C'est ça, il faut que tu le saches. C'est quand tu sais que ton coin per kill bonus est fini, tu peux augmenter peux augmenter ton dommage d'épine, faire un maximum de cash. Puis quand tu fais un maximum de cash, ben, tu augmentes le plus possible tes labs, tes workshops. Ça, c'est important. So the two babies are dead. Think we're gonna get 20 each. The good news about silver is you cannot get demoted. You cannot get demoted, which is a pretty good news. And I believe the minimum price you're gonna get is what? Minimum price you're gonna get is 40 gem and 12 stone, which is very high on bronze. Like this is top 4, I believe, on bronze to get this kind of reward. So this is actually really good. Now we have the 3 new one. 3 new ones. Don't fret, I don't really wanna miss you, and I never wanna miss you again. No friend. And now the good news is the sunset is probably pretty much done. There's a couple more minutes. The sunset usually ends when it's dark outside, but I find that I'm needing more time. And I prefer capturing the pink of the cloud or the orange of the cloud, the coloration of the cloud, whatever it is, rather than the dark sky. But hey, what do I know? No friend, I don't really wanna miss you, and I never wanna kiss you again. No saying. So that's good. That's really good. Are we happy about dying so early? I don't care. This is our first silver, so this is struggling. I'm more worried about how much time. Oh my god. Fuck. I was playing VODs. I thought there was no tournament. It's like, oh. I forgot the tournament. Or not. And I didn't, which is a great thing. I'm more worried about. I'm honestly more worried about how much time we're spending with gold, with resistance, voiceless, and speedster. More worried about that, especially since speedster is doing so poorly. Speedster is not doing well at all. Like it's dying way before the others. Like why? This is weird. Oh, by the way, speedster. We had a huge problem this morning. We had a lab that wasn't working, so we're doing max interest. So we're spending the most. So before I forget, let's check everybody's lab to make sure that we don't have a case of the oops, I didn't check. The event is almost done, which is kind of worrying. Yeah, when I think kind of, I mean really. We shouldn't be having any problem. So this is good. Look at the vitesse des labos. Regarde-moi ça. 8 heures, 2 heures, 2 jours pour vitesse 5. Mais ça c'est fait, au moins c'est fait. 15 gem, merci beaucoup. On a ça, we have this. Look at the lab speed, dude. It takes so much time, dude. It's insane. So you got lab speed, which is an hour, 2 hours, and game speed, which is an hour, a day, and 11. So you can kind of tell that there's a difference, but not too much. Oh. Wait a second here. Reward. Pretty good. And we have a different reward. Okay, we're doing good. Perfect. Okay, nice. I'm gonna see what we get. Health. We got another reward, which is good. I see the labs if they're full. They're full. Just because we didn't check. There's things you should check on a daily, which I don't do. So the incentive to look at your dailies every single day is what? Is that you can use your elite cell. And since most of my playthroughs are not making that much elite cells, okay, what was the point, right? So yeah. Oh, by the way, adding the guardian to the 2 new babies is amazing. We went with defense for both because I just think attack it's better, but it takes more investment. So, comme j'ai dit, on a mis le gardien, ça l'a vraiment aidé. J'ai mis la défense parce que je trouve que l'attaque, ça va prendre trop de temps. Ça, bon, fait que pourquoi pas. Sure, good. Okay, we're gonna go inside because it's dark. And yeah, thank you for watching, I guess. Should I wait? No, if I want to go with it now. Don't friend. Okay, let's go inside. Good. Good. That's good. My apologies. Two. Oh, tired. Yes. I'm back, guys. I'm back. I'm here. Okay, I'm here. Papa is here. Okay, no problem. I'm here. I'm back. Back again. Oh. Yes. That is yes, I'm wearing the same shirt as yesterday because I woke up and I didn't have time to really pay attention to my wardrobe. Sorry. Feels good. Okay, we're back. We're back, baby. We're back. Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 I created a monster because nobody wants to see Char. Marsha, no more. They want Shady, I'm top liver. This increased my tone damage, mon dégâts d'épine. On va augmenter ça. I forgot to brush the teeth today. It's gonna be a habit, guys. Because we're getting older, I'm starting to have a problem with my teeth. Should I have waited as long as I did? No, but should have, could have, but didn't, right? Some situation like that. So that's good. The fact that the live is not working, it's fucking funny. There was always this fear of, we just had a live at 32 people. I'm gonna get another live at 32 people? Shut the fuck up. It's crazy, dude. Dominic. It's your boy Hank. I know I promised you some GoPro footage, but yeah, my battery for GoPro is out. The lakeshore had a really wonderful time. So good. Now we're gonna go back home, right? This is nuts. A little bit. Because this is April last year. We're doing a live stream. And we're able to go on a bike. We're able to go on the skateboard. We're able to do everything and anything. And we're going back home because we don't have any batteries left. I'm not gonna go. So this is insane. Because we're doing 1 year later. And then 1 year later, you're like, holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Now look at this, the weather. It's disgusting. It's year from year, which is kind of nice because I could be angry. I could be just like you. You thought you were there to guide me. You were only in my way. You're wrong if you think that I'll be just like you. My first girlfriend turned into the mood. Justin, I can show you up. You know what? You wanna be a shooting star. That you had a saxophone in this song, which hasn't been used in multiple freaking years. There's lots of people that thought about that. See the shakiness? So now, yeah, we're gonna go here. Oof, that was dangerous. That was dangerous. Yo no sé, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do yo no sé. And then I'm gonna go here. Now, the worst thing is with the crack in the phone, I know which one is which. So, for example, right? For example, I know that this crack represents this phone and this crack represents this phone. So the crack was actually a good thing, sort of. I had to hurry because we're almost at the place where I usually die. So because you're a genius, sort of. La tierra, lo que sé, ranchero, and no sé nada. Gold nuggets. So yes, so because we didn't really upgrade, we kind of know where we're gonna die. The upgrade cycle is very slow, but it's okay. No sé por qué. No sé por qué. Tu guy no sé, yeah. Old water. So we did gangster wise. Gangster. Okay, no sé. No sé. No sé, yeah. So yeah, this is kind of the boring part, but it's okay. Yeah, Mexico. De la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Oh. That's supposed to swallow it. We're supposed to put it in your mouth but not swallow it. Yeah, okay, bro. Yeah, okay, bro. Yo entiendo. We promised that we were gonna do wave number 2. We didn't do it. It kind of sucks, but it's okay. Why it kind of sucks? Because there's really good interest. There's really good lab there. Really interesting labs. Shadow. Yeah. But the good thing is, what I'm gonna start tomorrow. Oh, I forgot my paper. I got it. Lord. The really good thing is when I'm gonna be changing. What I'm gonna do tomorrow. We will check if we get a new ultimate weapon or not. La tierra, lo que sé. Soy un ranchero y no sé nada. No sé nada. Such a great song. Do. No sé. Porque. See, voice is about to die. While Speedster and Resident Sasha Born are doing pretty good. A different phone has the speed. We started at the same time, Frenchie and Vods. Frenchie's at 95, Vods at 92. So it's not a lot, but still. feels good to brush your teeth, but should do more. Should do a lot more. We don't do it enough, which is not good. Yeah, Mexico. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Yo no sé. Slowly we're learning. The craziest thing is you can either learn the meaning of the word first, or you can learn the word and then you learn the meaning. So you know the pronunciation very well. You don't know what they means. I do know what they means because I had a recording of the movie with subtitles. So I know what it means, but at the same time, I don't know what it means by heart. And I think that movie, if I could speak a very good base of Spanish. And I just think it's funny. Because no sé. She's hot. Say yeah. I'm gonna be something an asshole. Look, try 19 times to get selfie. This generation is cooked. Cooked. That was not nice. Don't do that, guys. So, I mentioned this about this song being something so powerful and so meaningful because it's like imagine the artistic prowess or the artistic dream. Where's my fucking paper? Yo un ranchero y no sé nada. No sé nada. We've 197. We did 170 last week, which is pretty good. I have you resist Sasha Born is there, but not the speedster. ¿Por qué? No sé. ¿Por qué la tortuga no sé? And you don't learn the lyrics. You learned the pattern. So you know that this is the first verse, this is the second verse. So I was talking about how insanely amazing this movie or the concept of this movie is artistically speaking, right? But then there's even better out there, which is I'm not gonna be able to redo that because yo no soy el primera. I'm not the first, right? But imagine learning Spanish through thanks to one movie, not a multiple movie, but one movie. I don't think I've done that before. De la tierra, soy un ranchero. And if I can do that, that would be the first, and that would be artistically a prowess. Is that a big prowess? That's big, guess. And then it's so normal because how many people learn English through Friends, to Seinfeld, through How I Met Your Mom, How I Met Simpson? People have been learning English via these, right? Which is insane. And when you look at Simpson, it's smart because Simpson, they're often looking at a senor, I don't know his name, but it's the bee guy. He has a bee costume and he speaks Spanish. So they're listening to Spanish television, which means that they have an understanding of Spanish themselves. Which is kind of insane. So people have been doing that for decades. However, have they been doing it, filming it? Ranchero. So we still have 5. See, right now we're gonna be upgrading all of my shit because there's no interest. Maintenant, on augmente tout, mais quand on a des intérêts, on va pouvoir le faire. So the goal is what? The goal is to upgrade all my free upgrades, buy some things to upgrade my orbs, upgrade my shockwave, upgrade my landmine, upgrade some things in the attack lab, then do the interest. Say nada. Because we'll be missing the level we're missing. So basically, okay, so this is complex, right? So the free upgrades, which upgrades your level for free, are only good when it's at the end. So, for example, if you get a free upgrade of attack, but your upgrade attack of the workshop costs 10 cash, you're not really getting a deal. But if you do it to a level where it costs you 400 or 500 or 600 or 700 to upgrade, you save that per wave. And when you do a playthrough with 1,000 wave, then it's worth it. So let's upgrade everything a little bit until we have enough coin to do it, and that should be good. Because now we're gonna get more coin, and we're gonna get everything better. YOLO, you go. I'm joking. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Y yo no sé. See, he said, tengo una vida simple, which I want a simple life. So, also I have an edge because I speak French. A lot of the things are going to be similar in French, or a lot of ways to word the sentence are going to be in French. So that's kind of cool. Ugh. It's good. So yeah, so we have everything mapped out for a couple of like weeks for the 2 playthroughs. But at the same time, for the 2 playthroughs, I thought about this morning, right? So the 2 playthroughs that we're doing, the 2 new playthroughs, which is the newer playthrough, they need a boost, and even then, so my apologies. My apologies. Instant blue. Your last more. Something really meaningful is going on. Something really important. Right now we're playing the 2 playthroughs, right? But then we're streaming, and streaming has allowed me to realize that I'm not doing well at all. Most of my playthroughs, which is Speedster, Voiceless, and Resistance Reborn, which is not true. Yeah, Speedster, Voiceless, Resistance Reborn. Say nada. Look how nice this is, dude. You're such a cool wallet. Like a knife. Which possibly when my father bought it. It's okay. So yeah, so it's kind of cool because how can I put this? By doing the playthroughs, we have more focus on the 2 playthroughs, right? So, for example, I was playing a game which was before it was Devil May Cry, which, don't get me wrong, it's a great game, right? But Devil May Cry demands a little bit more attention. So, like, okay, well, it demands more attention, but you only have to upgrade 3 playthroughs, which is Speedster, Voiceless, and Resistance Reborn. And these 3 playthroughs you can spend 30 minutes, 40 minutes, 50 minutes without worrying about anything, right? Sabes, Eiko, yo un hombre de la tierra, soy un ranchero, y yo no sé. Simple, un ranchero. No sé pensar. I don't know what to think. I'm a ranchero. I'm a rancher. See, so like I was saying, we put a lot of emphasis on the 2 new playthroughs. I spend less time on the others, and they die very quick. They die at wave 2000, which makes me realize that if I wasn't around, they wouldn't be standing for more than 2000, right? So that's not good. So what I need to do, well, technically speaking, the max upgrade is gonna be the way to go. It's very, in a simple way, it's the best. So what's the best? I don't know. I think it's the best because the implementation or the implication of the multiplier. I only have to press once instead of 10, 20 times. So spending less time on each playthrough, which means that I can spend more time on other playthrough. So if I spend a minute every playthrough, then I'm only spending 30 minutes per playthrough per 3 hours, right? But if I spend less time, I can spend. If I spend less time per playthrough, I can come back more often and check more often. So with these two being up, it's gonna be complex, right? Like I was saying, right now we're playing Final Fantasy 12, which is a great game for that because there's a lot of cutscene. We have the gambits, which is a system to make sure that your allies follow a simple pattern of, okay, well, I'm attacking this enemy, attack it. So it's automating. It's a form of AI, but you control the AI, right? So then what you do is you put yourself in a gambit, which is yourself in the AI. So for example, with me, main character is attacking the closest enemy. So by attacking the closest enemy, you always attack you always attack. So you don't need to press the button for attack, right? So you do this, which is a gambit, right? That's the first one. And then what we're gonna do is there's a lot of information. It's not tower related, but still. So we're gonna do three teams. No, two teams because there's 6 characters. You can have 3 people per team. I'm gonna have 3 teams of some the same, right? So for example, we have one archer, we have one machinist, which is uses gun. So basically, the two of them are using different things, right? First of all, and yo no sé. So we die at 295, which is great. Soy un ranchero. So then what you do is you do one playthrough where you got at night. One of them is super defensive, one of them is super tanky. So one of them is actually, he has a lot of shield block, one of them just had a big armor, right? That's your second one. Right? That's also important. And then you have one with hammers, one with sword, one with great sword, one with normal sword, right? And then we're gonna have the third one, which is in the case of Vaughn, it's a Uran, which means that he's using a huge weapon. And in the sense of Penelo, is gonna be a Ulan, which is gonna be using spheres, right? So she's gonna be using something that requires. So all two playthroughs, sorry, are gonna have 3 characters, which is one damage dealer, one healer, and one tank, which is the best thing to do, right? And then and it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing, right? Then you don't have to worry about anything else, which is good. And that's pretty much it, right? So you're doing damage and you're doing healing and you're doing resistance tank. So we can automate it, right? Next playthrough is gonna be Kingdom Hearts. Now, about Kingdom Hearts, like about the whole series. So, Bird by Sleep, right? Bird by Sleep first. Chain of Memories, 358 days. Second, 2.8. Then is Dream Drop Distance. Then is the third one. And I'm forgetting Recoded, but I don't know where Recoded stand in the line. See, all 3 of them died. And they died pretty much at the end. I couldn't do much more. This is actually one I could have pushed for a couple more level, but I don't think it's gonna be a difference, right? So then Kingdom Hearts, why we're using that game is because yes, there's a lot of input, it's depending a lot, but there's every single game. For example, the second game has 9 hours of cutscenes, so the amount of cutscene that we have is kind of insane, right? There's a lot of breaks in the game, so you get to play more. By the time that we finish Final Fantasy 12, which is gonna take me a month. By the time that we finish Kingdom Hearts, which is gonna take 2 months to 3 months. It's gonna be ending. It's gonna be the end. I'm gonna be able to have it, the 3 last playthroughs, or the 4 last playthroughs, to at least be able to do a 4,500 in tier 1. As long as I get the 4,500 in tier 1, I don't have to worry about things for 5 to 6 hours. By the way, we're playing 12 hours, so ranchero. So then you realize that you're. I'm gonna put this. Sassy kitty. Then you realize that that's all I need, and then we'll be able to build from that, right? It takes some time because of tier 1, tier 2, but then we did it with shield and sword, which are almost 2 years old, which is insane. So this is Crown is July 2023. Shield and Sword are June 2024. Resistance Reborn is September 4, 2025. September 2025. And this is October 10, which is voiceless. So Resistance Reborn is older than voiceless, which makes sense now. But then it does make sense because we restarted the playthroughs after a week. La tierra se soy un ranchero speedster is December of this year. December 31st. For New Year. Yeah. And then those two are 2 weeks old, maybe. No sé. This is the boring part where I have to wait. I have to wait until these are done. So I don't know how much time I'm gonna have to wait. It's a lot. They're telling me that they're gonna be slowing down or speeding up the tournament. I just don't know it yet. So what I'm gonna do now is we're gonna go split screen, and we're gonna go with Discord. Soy you that una. You me sabes. Should wait for entire 4 hours long. Sleep because I'm having to wake up in the middle of the night to babysit it for the final 50 to 200 wave. I'd like to do good in tourney. I'm at 12 people brackets. A great chance for me to have someone unusual. My PR being top 10. How's this guy getting a 12 people bracket? So we have Quinn. I'm really happy with how I did in Cerny. This was my first one in silver and I got second place. So I'm already to gold. Nice. Congrats on the cheese. How did you get from the first time top 4 copper to top 2 silver? You don't have to. Nobody force you to start your run. Is there a bracket of each rank with lower than 30 people? That's my logic. Legend showed he was alone in his bracket, lol. Some guy in Legend showed he was alone in his bracket. Wow. You realize? Max win. Right click on message application acronym bots. What? Yeah. Really serious stuff. I think I prefer the Reddit because I do feel like the Discord is very modded. However, when it comes to information, I usually trust Discord a bit more because again it's more modded. It's not the far west. Say nada. No say nada. Yes. It's good. We used to have good stuff, now we don't. Yahoo, that's my boy. No sé. No sé, yeah. The tower. No sé. Split screen. Nice. So we're gonna go on Reddit. I'm gonna be reading what we want. On Reddit it's a bit more negative though, so you have to have a tougher scale. ¿Sabes? Soy un hombre de la tierra. I'm of course not gonna be reading what I don't care about. Multiverse Nexus. Shit tournament. I haven't been paying much to what's been happening in the update. What to do. I like somebody wrote what to do. Like this is a perfect example, without pointing the person, of what not to do. So this guy has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ultimate weapon. But not a single one is properly upgraded or upgraded at all. You have the base version of everything, which is not good because you have the weapon, which is the strongest thing in the game, and you're not using them properly. Mm-hmm. Archetype, Dirty Mama, Fuzz Cakes, and a Conrad, Shugging Rhino, and a Fruin. How to Luke, by the way. Been playing this game non-stop. Buy the 3K gem and buy module. There's been a drop on the amount of free upgrades. Been a drop in the amount. What do you mean? Has anyone noticed that there's been a drop in the amount of free upgrade? What do you mean, dude? Because maybe you have more? So the higher your worship is, the more gold box you have. The more gold box you have, the less you can upgrade. Okay. That means only counting upgrade it really made, so when you gold box everything it stops, right? With the free up for black though, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's not counting the post gold pass. If I'll count. Nice. So early game, mid game advice, feeling stuck. Oh, I'm gonna sleep well. The simple fact that I woke up for this is the best because I'm gonna be able to go back to sleep after that, and I'm gonna have a normal day. And I have content to upload during when I sleep, which is good. So sabes. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm possibly gonna do the clip thing. I don't know yet. De la tierra, soy un ranchero. Yo, no sé. Maybe mid-game advice feeling. I all new to the tower, maybe 2 weeks in, loving it. I applied for an upcoming wall of text. By the way, the user is suspicious hotel 897. The reason why I don't read the user is Reddit's gonna give you a username, which is pretty specific, and most of the time that I keep it. I watch porn on Reddit, so I don't really need a update, a nickname. Insanely tired. You need to be up for another 45 minutes, an hour. You go this un ranchero. Yo no sé. Yo no sé simpleto. I don't know what that is. I do not know what info will help or not. Feel a little lost, and I might have hit a wall. Sure what to upgrade. I'm not sure what to upgrade anymore, and I'm sure if I'm ready for any of the established builds like Blender or Devo. Currently, I have 523 million coins saved up because I'm unsure should I upgrade anything in the workshop or I should save them for an enemy level or the wall. I am not a free to play, but I'm not a whale either. I run the game if I want to, as long as it's stay between my budget. That's why I've dropped maybe $100 and $200 and $150 on it in 2 weeks. Since I start maybe a little more, I get paid on Wednesday. I generally have around 50 bucks worth of wiggle room for spending. I'm also in the Hyperion Guild as its leader for some reason. I don't know how much guild matter either, and not. This is not me trying to recruit anyone. If anything, I would like to leave and join an active guild. Only have other members who created then. Need a leader for some reason without warning. That's weird. That's weird. Right now I have 2.86 in the workshop for respect. Next, unlock our red armor in the wall. I just got enemy level skip both of which are level 0 being boosted by a model. So then I have a base of 2.5. Coin on kill bonus is 3. Okay, so he's going very specific. Damage level is 260. Health is level 573. Okay. Ultimate Black Hole, cooldown 2 minutes, Golden Tower, cooldown. His tier is wave 11. Highest wave is then tier 1 being 3005. Holy shit. You done shadow. Yeah, has 10 card slots filled. I have 5 lab currently. I'm 1 away from max game speed. Okay, that's normal though. Working on the last page to shut level 27, yes. I have the extra inner orb at 3, I have orb adjuster. I have perk unlocked, and I have been one perk unlocked. I have auto pick perk what? For when I am running in the background, when I am sleeping or something. Oh, okay, okay. So he is playing 24 hours. Attack speed as well. As cash per kill. Wave. Working on the gold tower duration. I part line them. I tend to be inattentive. Players sitting around next to me as I do other things that I'm reading in large quantity every 10 minutes or so. Farm tier 1 for sell and tier 7 or 8 for coin themselves because I think that's more efficient. Pretty dumb, so I might be. No, you're not dumb, dude. Don't worry. Any help? Go on here, search effective path sheet. Take their hours so to fill it, and bam, a little step by step of where to put your coin and stone. You know what's insane, right? I could actually do a playthrough of handheld, and I would love that. So what is the handheld? So the handheld, and this is crazy, because handheld would be literally me doing a playthrough of following every single guide from A to Z, and seeing how it works. So that's actually a pretty good idea. I like this idea a lot. I like this idea a lot. No le no quiera eso que sé. Soy un ranchero. Yo sé nadar. Yo sé nadar. That's actually pretty good. I love this idea. I never had it before. And I'm sorry, I might be missing something. I assume there's a link on Twitter Reddit. Sage, okay. Just one thing, it's not that useful now. Defensive loot is completely useless. What? Take the wall, it will only hurt you. Ash cash per wave is also not that good, just like cash per kill. Not go higher than 10, but I was also working on black hole damage. I'm also a bit confused what kind of build you are running now, because I don't think you are using turtle. You must be using blender then. Also, don't sorry about Ordivo. You are a lot of months away from playing that. My opinion, I would not spend any money on this game. The people that run this game have been fucking us over a lot the last few weeks, and I heard what I heard a lot more before. Said it's fun spending. It's fun, but these people are truly not worth your money. Just as fun if you don't spend it, in my opinion. My opinion, milestone paths are really good as well as you progress. I would prefer going down, getting the go that wave. Awesome. So I don't would worry again. So it's not super useful, but then I got an idea for a playthrough. Like following the guide would be insane. Oh, I want to show you something also. Lord Lazarat, look at this. Look at how cool this is. Yeah. Damn, yo. Dude, this would be really nice. I would love that. Soy un ranchero. So se. Yo de 6%. La el amor. That would be cool. That would be cool because there's a lot of guides. I usually don't spend a lot of time watching for the guides, but this would be cool. This would be cool because it would break every single thing that I learned. Right now we're good for the playthroughs, but eventually, like for example with Sword and Shield, I don't pay attention to it. Sword and Shield are perfect because Sword and Shield, or just like Crown, I don't pay any attention on it. I would have one more. This was really, really cool. Yellow, no sé. Yo sé. Por Tortuga, yo no sé. Good. Nice, nice. So, What I would do is a game where you follow all of the guide. Now, ultimately speaking, is I would have a coin. I would do a coin flip. Are we doing a glass cannon build or EHP or blender? I would possibly go for blender though, because the last one that we have is crown. Soy un ranchero. Yo no sé. That would be really cool. What do you guys think about that? I would love that. Some advice. You win this round. My damage in between champion after 3 years finally did it. That we need. Package chance to 100%. Titan tournament. Why does give will play that? It's so dumb. I feel like either should either give play who got that wave first the higher placement. Okay, and we don't really care. Another one that does a mistake. You guys are buying ultimate weapon. I feel like it makes sense though. So the more ultimate weapon that you have, even at lower status, still activate. So for example, if you have 4 ultimate weapon, right, and they have a cooldown rate of around 4 minutes, right? So every 4 minutes you activate 4. You activate one per 1 minute, which is good, versus having 1 per 3 minutes. I guess it makes sense. I just don't like it because, like, dude, I think for crown was the worst thing. And for crown, if you look at my distance run, which is hilarious, dude, hilarious. Like, if you look at my cooldown rate, it's insane. Yo sé nada. Like, for example, Swarm is still 20 seconds, Death Wave, a minute and 10. Within Swamp, about a minute and a half. Golden Tower, about 3 minutes. Chrono Field, about a minute and a half. Right to Venom bit this bad boy. You don't know, say. Unless view spoiler. Unlock yes, lucky banner. You might be broken, don't buy 1, do 10 instead. 100 wave between first, the same difference between 2 and 12 and 15. For a gem up, is there a reason why the floating gem is limited to 10 time per run? Could we maybe did that limit or at least get a lab increase? I don't think that's true. Or it's limited, but it used to be only once per run, which made the event mission for it really annoying. No, the team that needs to eat all 4 meals a day. You bastard. 4 meals, Taco Bell stock increase, very based. So, damage okay. PS ran with, no, second black hole, I saw this morning. Ultra weapon, third ultimate weapon. This is also good because they tell you what to buy. It'll be Chain Lightning, CL, Smolestone. Okay, for the rest. Next week relics. Stuck at Platinum for age. I need help now. Should I restart? I like the Spanish version of it. Look at the Chain Lightning. Relámpago en cadena. Torre dorada. Torre. Ranchero. Yo sé. Lo que sé posible. L'amor. That's a 6-hour talk, right? We're at 29, which is good. So we're gonna have an hour exactly. Yeah? So now, we're just gonna be chilling. I'm tired. But at the same time, I like the idea of a guide run. That could be cool. See how much things we did wrong. And just doing it when it's finished. The last playthrough. That way we don't regret anything. Nada. There you go. That's delicious. That was delicious. See? Blue edition. Amazing. Porque no sé. Porque tortuga no sé. Quiero pensar. Good. So now what we have to do is just chill. We're probably gonna be uploading to TikTok. Oh, and at the same time, I kind of want to spend more attention on the 2 playthroughs. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have something in the background. We're gonna be watching, and then what we're gonna do is 2 things. One thing in the background, which is a show in the background, and then every time that we upload, we're gonna be pressing button. So then I cannot move this one. Shit. Surprisingly, Shield is not doing so well. Shield is not doing so well. My apologies. Okay, so we'll do an event. I have a good idea for the event. So the event would be in December, and I would have 4 months to try it. December. So December we would do start a tower playthrough called IV and Held, where you follow the guide. Yeah, that's not good. Follow the guide. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do no. Charger wash. I didn't do it. Started okay all day, and then we'll do. It's not all day. The event, and then we'll repeat. Repeat every single day. Forever. So I'm gonna get tired of it. And be like, fuck that, stop telling me what to do. And then I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna be like, oh, this is a good idea. And I'm gonna forget for sure. This is in 6 months. Why? Because right now we're playing it on the 2, and then I'm gonna do the 1. So this could be a lot of work. The reason why I don't want to do the guide also right now is because, well, first of all, I'm broke. Second of all, I feel like if I did the guide, I would see how easy it is to do it. And I push the idea of, okay, so you have the perfect way to do it. Just follow the perfect way. Then I'm gonna do 5 other playthroughs which follow a specific guide, which is not good. So I do it one last time, right? But then it's special because I would do a Spanish run. I would do a run in Spanish, which I follow a guide, and then we're gonna do the merchant, which follows specific rules. So, yeah, I just want to go sleep. But if I go sleep, I'm not gonna wake up until the end of the tournament. And then the last an hour and a half is meaningless because we didn't finish. You know what I miss? Tokyo freaking Ghoul. Soy un ranchero. Oh, yo no sé. My foot still hurts. My foot still hurts. Did I say my foot still hurt? It still hurts. So, of course, we'll be watching some meaningless stuff. My apologies. See? If I was an even smarter dude, what I would do is I would do an alarm. But then I would forget. I would be pissed off. I would turn it off. And I would be like, okay, well, fuck you. We don't do it. We're not doing it. You have too many phones. I gotta put the computer down. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Y yo no sé. So the quicker we go to bed, because now we have a perfect solution, right? So we go to bed. We're gonna be sleeping for 5 hours, which is gonna bring us to 3 a.m. right? And then we're gonna have a 2 hours before the sunrise to do some clipping, to do some uploading. This is actually pretty good. To watch a movie, right? Then we're gonna have our daily. Yes. Soy un ranchero, y yo no sé. And then what we're gonna do is after this, we're gonna take another. We're gonna be streaming. Oh shit! What did I do? Stop, dude! Stop! Good, good focus. And yeah, because it's always tough. But I don't know, because I want to do it 12 hours, you know. Technically speaking, after 12 hours, we'll be finished. So what I'm gonna do? Comment mass delete when face is rich. Grind full movie. Okay, what do we want to watch? We want to watch birthday. I want to watch something that I won't get copyrighted for. They play more Yu-Gi-Oh. Only use me take 5 toes down and off the wagon. Happy birthday, man. Corn doggin. Kill the flower. Live prank call. You know what I could do? I could actually do some ownish pranks. Ownish pranks is great. Also, Kids Boga. But I don't feel like yesterday was a kind of like a wake up call, per se. And because it was a wake up call, I'm in a position where I'm like, I do not want to get copyright claim. Because they gave me 3 chances. One was caca. 2, I'm risky because the third one I can do it without on purpose. No say nada. Good. So Crown died, which is normal. Because we're at 695. Let's see what the last one we did was. Actually, I feel it's still pretty good. So, un ranchero, yo no sé. Last one we did 716. Shit. That's not good. Means that we did a lot less than usual. Oh, by the way, still have to do the. Oh, I forgot to take down the tier. Soy un ranchero, y yo no sé. Nice. Nice. This is for today. So now we only have Sword and Shield. Sword, by experience, is going to be lasting a lot longer. But hopefully not, because I want to go to bed. Yeah, well, I feel like playing Yu-Gi-Oh again. But I feel like playing the old Yu-Gi-Oh. Soy un ranchero. Yo sé nada. Yo no sé. Yo no sé, yeah. la tortuga. Soy un ranchero. Whoa, whoa. Y yo no sé. Forgot to touch this run. Good. Nice. Nice. You have to be careful with that. Crown, it doesn't matter because I'm still gonna get the maximum reward. I did much worse than I still stayed. And champion. Which isn't legend, it's champion. Okay. So I know this is gonna be boring, guys, but I have to focus on this. Not focus on this, I have to do what I need to do. So you ranchero. Because even if I did, like, more last month. See? Should have started. If I didn't check for videos, I would have been able to continue. With Crown, I don't think I could have done much more, though. Okay, good. Feel nothing, my wave. Feel it in my brain. Everything's about to gain. There's a war inside my... If I could do this, it's actually pretty good. Because I get to still see the computer screen. I get to see most of, if not every playthrough. Right? And, I know. And, we get to see this one. Which I have to pay attention to. It's a weird thing. But it's like working on a tablet. I don't know if people nowadays are more used to working on a tablet or on a computer. I know the laptop was a huge difference. It feels weird to be on a normal computer after a laptop. But it feels weird to be on I don't know if it feels more weird to be on a laptop after being on a computer or on a computer on the computer after being on a laptop. I don't know. But then on a tablet, it was completely different. The first one to really change the game was the BlackBerry because you had the keyboard beneath. I got board entry. Yo soy una. The good news, if I do that, I'm gonna be done for the night. We'll come back tomorrow and then we'll upload some YouTube. Soy un ranchero. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Oh, oh. Y yo no sé. Everyday bow-ish. Everyday bow-ish. See, doing much better than yesterday, which is good. Which is really good, actually. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Y yo no sé. Soy un ranchero. Siempre soy un ranchero. Y yo no sé. Soy un ranchero. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Y yo no sé. It's insane. My channel is not getting copyrighted, which is good. I need to check if I still got the strike. But I don't think I can because it's way too early. This is a drama. Okay, so we're gonna do PO still. Aha, I'm gonna do. There you go, perfect. Moto God. Pastor. Okay, and what is that? What is that? It's Zeki Boy. Well, of course, gonna miss the shows, but that's okay. I'm missing this. They do texting. Good. Le monde sont. Je sais pas. Je sais pas. Euh, mais in Québec. Dude, what the fuck? On paye. There is this really funny thing going on right now. Really, really funny thing. So, there is a Drake. I just saw a video with Drake. That's why I'm talking about it. Drake came in, did a statue, right? And it's a statue made of ice, announcing an album drum, something like that. An album drum. Sorry, Drake, I don't follow the Toronto. On you, if you were in Quebec or Montreal, maybe I would follow more. My apology, Champagne Poppy. Official apologies to Champagne Poppy. We're gonna clickbait the shit out of it, right? And he made a sculpture of ice. And then there's a dude that spray painted fuck ice. I'm like, dude, that's not what he meant. That's not what he meant. He meant diamonds, bro. Listen. That made me laugh. And then people were like, dude, why did you do that? And then the guy said, I don't support ice. And like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? It's literal ice. That made me laugh. I know it doesn't take much to make me laugh. It doesn't take much. It doesn't take much to make me bored. That's fair. And that's kind of the case right now. So, soy un ranchero. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Oh, oh, y yo no sé. I don't want to miss my shows. Because technically we could do everything. I could stream a little bit. I could stream. This is delicious, but this is fucking. This is when you know that my life is not working. Because if you ever do that, then I would get the life violation. Right? No life violation. Yo no trabajo. Pero no es posible que un día muy restricción, pero la Red Bull, pero en la mañana no restricción, ¿cómo es posible? ¿Ah? No quiero condensar. Yeah, so it's boring. It's so freaking boring. So now what I do is I try to improvise. What I do, trying to make some on the spot. I know it's not easy, but sometimes I try my best. It's not the best way, but I No ball, yes. And I am Victory Bell, and I will say the truth. And I eat a Taco Bell, cheapo, place not my style. Don't give me French fries, give me a poutine, and then make me feel like I'm in a dream. Tell me why I never baked my. What is that remix of Christian? Tell me why girlfriend. Oh, what is it? I don't remember. You see, this is the problem. I get bored and I switch videos. Then because I switch videos, then I'm like, oh, you get copyrighted for what? For what? For what, dude? Soy un ranchero. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Yeah, yeah. Yo no sé. Maar gewoon, dit live terug te monen. Oh, zit live aujourd'hui. Zit live aujourd'hui. Sugar. See, I got a copyright strike for day 52. And it doesn't make any sense. Day 52. Uh-huh. 52. Gaming. Uh-huh. See, they copyright a video that was months ago. What are you trying to do, dude? What are you trying to do, dude? That's literally a stream of Fortnite. Not only is that fucked up, they're like, okay, well, what's the point of that? And I'm gonna fix it. Ooh. Okay. I have an ID. Soy un ranchero, yo, y yo no sé. I don't think this guy's gonna be live tonight. Cause I'd like to watch him, but no. Okay. Let's see. Let's see.
Je vends pas mes lunettes un jour. Mec va t'aimer encore plus. Ouais. Je suis encore les avec. Waouh, la jupe, on veut pas voir la branche.
Nice. Okay, good. On veut pas voir la branche. On veut pas voir le peiné. Le peiné. Yeah, you copyright me for something that happened. Today's day 202. So you copyrighted me for something that happened when? 150 days ago. Which is 5 months ago. So 5 months later. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go here. We're gonna see if I can mute this segment. But still. This is ish. This is bullshit. I swear to God, this is bullshit. Sugar. Yes. They have been more and more. They've been more and more strict. 52 minutes ago. Visibility. Audio. Shibot segment. How much is that? Account. Do I have? Do I have view? Do I have a strike? Notification. Block in certain territory. I mean, it kind of sucks, but hey. Also, just for fun, just out of curiosity. $180. So I got 7 days, 7 days. The first time I streamed was 18th of April. So basically speaking, I can do I can do another week without doing clips for YouTube. Which is pretty good. I don't know if you're gonna die soon, You're telling me that you're gonna die, but not yet. So, you know say. Nice. Okay, come on, Inky, focus. Yeah, but it's just stupid that you're blocking things. At least there's no like consequences. Because I saw a channel getting deleted in the span of days because people are asshole and they mass copyright strike. It's like, okay, well, if you don't take out this video, your channel is destroyed. Then you have to take them out, and then you have to contest everything, and then you have to put it back. Which is stupid. I don't even remember. Soy un ranchero. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Y yo no sé. 7644. 7644. 7644. 7644. 7644. 1562. Girl, you look so good. I should put something in the background. There's nothing really to watch. Y'a rien, mon gars. Y'a rien. Ok. Y'a rien à écouter. Johnny Rock, maybe? Johnny Rock? On va aller voir ça. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait, lui? Il est intéressant d'habitude. Johnny Rock TV. C'est quelqu'un que j'adore, j'aime beaucoup. Johnny Rock. Intéressant à Chris. Eight, 2, 1.
Let's see what's in the item shop today. Alrighty, guys, starting from the top, we have the
Don't. Oh, yeah. You know what's insane? There's probably a system inside YouTube that tells you, like, hey, a video in YouTube has been copied or watched. It's more watched, right? So all you have to do, technically speaking, is go on the app. Because I don't know if you can, like, for example, I don't think, like, I somebody use your content on YouTube, on TikTok. Since it's two different companies, I don't think they have the power over TikTok. One thing I'm going to be watching is going to be like a whole ass stream. But then the people that do them themselves, it's stupid because they're not. They'll do a stream that'll last 3 hours and then they'll delete. Oh, can you see me? No. Okay, well, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. You're not missing much. Shield about to die. Shield about to die, so let's take care of Shield. Then I'm gonna go sleep. Soy un ranchero. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Y yo no sé. Yeah, Johnny Rock, super interesting. Super, super interesting. I think I'm gonna be watching him in the background. Just so good. Johnny rock. You know why it's interesting? I'm going to tell you the truth. So Johnny Rock TV, what is interesting is because he doesn't give a fuck about. The guy is fucking amazing. The guy is insanely amazing. So I just like watching him because, first of all, I think he's entertaining as shit. Second of all, he doesn't care because he's gonna swear. Like for example, he just talked about the Canadian and he was eating. You can see you can see food in his mouth, and I respect that. I really respect that. I really, really respect that. So that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool, right? And it's nice because at the same time, you know, it's something that I would do myself, and I really would relate to the content. I want to check out. He possibly has a YouTube channel for sure. You see, this is the great thing. We started the stream 2 hours ago, and I'm still uploading the first video. So no matter how much I complain about, oh, I don't have space, I'm uploading. I'm doing as fast as I can, which is good, right? So lovely, sugar. And I think one of the reasons why I like him a lot is because he's my age. This is fucking cool. I think this is fucking cool. This can't think. This can't think. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. This extreme darkness. Can I find the video? I'm losing my mind. See, and this is still the live. One of the worst thing to watch. One of the worst thing to watch because, well, first of all, you don't really go to extreme length. Some of them you don't know what's gonna be about. Is it gonna be interesting or not? Should have done this since day one, dude. Since day one. So you don't know if it's gonna be interesting or not. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not, and that's the risk of the game, right? But then you don't have an announcement of when he's live. So like, okay, shit, the dude is live. What should I do? Soy un ranchero. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Whoa, whoa. I would say that this. I don't even know what game this is. I don't even know what game this is. This is nuts. Some of these are super old though. 10:45. And yeah, so for example, like if I want to go sleep, this guy is live, and some people are gonna be watching until 2 a.m., 3 a.m., even if they're working the next day because entertaining. And then sometimes it's not. And like, why the fuck did I stay up? Why the fuck did I stay up? It is some very form of content because it pushes me to stream. So for example, I see somebody that's live that I like. I'm gonna be watching the live and I'm gonna be streaming. So I cannot be watching it live because it sounds so stupid. I'm not gonna be watching it live while I'm live myself. It doesn't make any sense. So then, so yeah, so I think this is pretty good. I want more. I'm too lazy to go to the store. I did check my bank account. We have a bit more cash than I thought, so. First thought is junk food. Nice. Got 2 more to do. So yeah, so knowing that, it's kind of cool because like, okay, well, there's a guy that's live. I like, oh, you'll be live for 2 hours. I'm gonna be streaming for 2 hours. Soy un ranchero, whoa, whoa, y yo no sé. Right now we're uploading 44 seconds clip. It's a bubble breed. Michael Smith. I don't know what happened with him. Soy un ranchero, whoa, whoa, y yo no sé. But it dies here. You should basically pay attention. Should possibly pay attention. Sugar. Yes, please. Johnny Rock TV, dude. Johnny Rock TV. When he's gaming at RuneScape. This is actually really interesting. So, yo ranchero, yo no sé. Ugh. What movie should I feel like watching tonight? You know what? I watched Agent 47, which was really good. I feel like watching that again. See, it took me 2 hours to do the... No, that's not true. When did we start? So we started the tournament at, I want to say... Okay, so we've been live for how long? For 2 hours and 6. It is 9:22. So we started the tournament at 8 o'clock. It takes me an hour and a half. Shield is done. I'm just waiting for Sword. And so I was watching Agents 47, and it's like a really good movie, and I'm like, you know what? I want to get something like that again. I'm just finding diamonds in movies. And I haven't watched half of the movie that I should have watched in my lifetime. And I haven't watched, and I don't care about watching half of the movie that I should be watching. For example, there's movies that you need to watch. For example, I don't know, I think that are amazing. And that's that you like mafia movie without seeing Godfather. Can I say that you like mafia movie withoot seeing Goodfella? Cannot like a race movie without seeing The Need for Speed. Cannot like action movie without seeing Matrix. You understand? Cannot like history movie without seeing Troy, or you cannot like fantasy movie without seeing The Lord of the Ring. You cannot like space movie without seeing Star Wars. You understand? They're just classic. You say, oh, well, you never watch sport movie, you never watch race movie. I just wonder what the Chris Ashford actually looks pretty good. I don't know what it is. It's about a dude getting injured. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Comedy. There's so many good movies. Comedy, romantic comedy. Rom-com, and rom.
C'est sûr, je vais pas écouter ça, moi. Je vais virer mon gosse, là. Ça me gosse tellement, man.
There's nobody.
Merci, Marie.
Ta casquette est dans le vol. Ça fait drôle de te voir pas de casquette.
Ouais.
Oh.
T'as des belles lunettes là, c'est quoi vous allez faire? On va aller voir Michael Jackson.
Bon, ben, je suis arrivé, je vais monter les groupes.
Play them bone, leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. So can I get this sign in a silver, please? Thank you very much. Yeah, like right in the center there would be awesome.
Ron Ehrman. This is Pierman.
What are you puking for?
I like raging Italian dad. Amazing.
Actually work hard.
I do work hard. I work hard every fucking day.
No, I mean like real blue collar though.
What the fuck do you think? All this shit comes free? Fuck.
Dad, the cats shoot a hole in the wall.
What the what? Are you out of your mind? What again? What is going on?
Corazon.
Let's see if I did it.
Those look delicious. To be.
Till today I got my
What?
Look at this guy with the glasses right here. This guy approaching. Check this out. What? Bro, flabbergasted. What the Here's the reason, by the way. Okay, let me see. Let me try to translate this for you guys. Chat, is this the guy who he punched? I assume yes. This is the funniest clip. He makes a 2K on Mirage and starts shouting, Papi Chulo, I can't. He is making fun of this guy who apparently was streaming, got a 2K on Mirage, and then was doing Papi Chulo. He's calling this guy, checking if he's still in the arena. They left the setup. If I would have seen this earlier, I would have boxed him over. If only I would have seen this earlier. Do you believe me that I would have slapped him?
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Do you believe me that would have slapped the shit out of him? I don't know you. So maybe not. But yeah, good try, bro. Good try, Brody. We're almost dead. Which is good. Why is deaf good? Because deaf means sleep. Okay, this sounds like a very bad notes that I shouldn't be writing, but I'm not gonna be writing it. Don't worry. I got dyslexia. Yeah, this is a horrible joke. Yeah, my apologies. That's a horrible joke. Is that the worst joke that I made? Today? Oh, it doesn't work. Fuck you, dude. How's my roof? How's my roof? What is this song? Roof can hold us. Where do we go down? This is the moment. Tonight is the night. The city can hold us. And it's Michael Moore. I think it's Michael Moore. Return to the Mac. I'm not sure. This song was so early. It was so long ago that you don't know. See, in the last couple of days, the perfect thing is, bonjour. The perfect thing is we would go to bed, and they tell me this message like, "Hey, you too many upload attempt. Please try again later." I'm like, "No, I'm going to bed, bro. I'm going to bed, bro." And then I wake up and I have other things to do, because this is basically what I do it. I do it now. I do it in the morning. It's actually the same thing. In the morning it's nicer because I have the sunrise, and this morning I kind of want to catch the magic again, 30. But this is so weird because if I get the 30 tomorrow morning, it's a pattern. If I don't get it tomorrow morning, then there's no pattern. This is the exact same thing. So like, okay, well, this wasn't what it was meant to be. That means there's something else, which is a fluke. And flukes don't make a career. I don't know if fluke make a career. Do you guys think that they do? I don't know. Bill, baby, would you come my way? There's something I want to say. Oh, baby, I love your name. And there's something left to say. Oh, baby, baby. I want to run away. I feel like I already downloaded that. I feel like I already uploaded that. I feel like we're running around in a circle, but that's just because we uploaded so many videos that I feel like it's repeating itself. 1161. So we did do that. Okay. Well, 1161 followed by... we did do it. We did do it. Oh, baby, I love the way. Good. TikTok. Open up. I need to upload some clips. Please do. That way I can get to something good. TikTok, open up. So I see something good. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. TikTok, open up. So I see that something good. I don't know what's up. And I don't know what is up. TikTok on the clock. Stop it now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You built me down. My mind is bouncing. You want me on my air up. To someone. Look, activity. Activity. Ooh, I got my first follow. Look at this shit. So look at this. Activities. I got like. Stop it, dude. Stop it, dude. Analytics. Let's go with analytics. Let's see. I got 1,900 views. I got estimated reward 0. Whoa. Search queries. Bernard Walker. Viewer. Total viewers 680 followers. I got 1 follower. So I got my first follower, dude. Oh shit. This is huge. I got my very first follower. Thank you so much, Brody. Ugh, I'm dumb. Instead of clicking followers, I click upload. Ooh, baby, I love the way. Good. My first follower. Thank you so much. I cannot say the name because it's in another language that I don't speak, sadly. Logging to TikTok. Oh, that's nice. No. Oh, I understand. View profile. I got 1 follower. A lot. Good. Oh, bored. I feel like this is way. That's not good. Yeah, I feel like that's not good enough. I'm done. You know why? Because today the stream is not working, so I don't know how many people are going to be there. Sorry about that. If I could just hide the number of likes, it's going to stay 0, and I can hide the number of viewers because it's going to stay 0. Oh, baby, I love the way you're freaking moving. My apologies. Where have you been all my life? Where have you been all my life? And where have you been all my life? Something is stopping me from moving. I know what that is. What it is. Yo no sé. Yo y un ranchero, oh, oh, y yo no sé. Tortuga, ¿qué serás? A veces soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero, oh, oh, y yo no sé. I was saying I have about 20 minutes left, but I don't have 20 minutes of batteries. I've been everywhere and I've been looking for someone. I've been everywhere and looking for someone. I've been everywhere and looking for someone. I've been everywhere and looking for someone. Where have you been? All my life. All my. I'm gonna have to switch to the couch, which I'm not really looking forward to. Why? Because, I mean, I go to bed and it's not even. So you're doing all that moving around. 10 minutes. It's needed, so I don't care, but feels pointless. Good. It's not a good enough wire. I can find better. I need to find better. I got two really good ones. One of them won't work. So the one that I'm using, which is the F4 Fold, is very finicky. By the way, we're about to die. We are about to die. About 3%. Am I close? I'm not gonna touch it. I cannot touch it. Cannot touch it, guys. %. Don't touch it, ink. Do not touch it. 3%. If it closed, I'm not opening it back up. Where my heaven everywhere. Okay, good. Johnny Rock TV. Johnny Rock TV. Johnny Rock TV. The Johnny Rock TV. The Johnny Rock TV. Johnny Rock TV. The Johnny Rock TV. يتخاش اليوم سكر الدنيا who thought of it's a bit weird. Yeah, Tasha. See? Okay, good. Good, perfect. I'm gonna say something insane. Please die. Okay? Oh, I've been everywhere. Oh. Good. Because I can't touch it. I'm afraid that if I'm gonna touch the phone, it's gonna drop to 2% to 1%. There's literally seconds in between 2% and 0%. So I can't really touch it. I have to wait until at least 5 to get the tripod and bring it back. Across the floor. Do.
Yes or no? And it's serious. Gonna beat life like Jorno. Young gang starts with the kill switch. Jojo.
I can't believe you, Banner. You get to come out and play one day a month. One day the Hulk actually lets you come out, and you want to do this? Yeah. I don't know if the Hulk passed this little note on to you, but we're being invaded by aliens. We should be out finding these scrolls and taking them out.
That took me 15 minutes to determine. Now, I just want some peace and quiet. You have no idea what it's like inside the Hulk's head. No idea what I'm giving up to prove the Hulk can be a force for good. So, I'm taking the day for me, and I'm going to finish.
You see, it's cake.
It's cute. Oh, that's fucking badass. Gotta say, Karen Fukuhara looks good. Kimiko looks amazing. I have him in appointment. Maybe baby, but I'm promised mama gonna be alright. And we died. And we motherfucking died. 1,239. Huge. We're in second position. Okay. So. Oh shit. I forgot to do something. Make sure that we have this. We're good. Soy un ranchero. Whoa, whoa. Y yo no sé. Oh no. You died. Oh shit. You died into a new one. Okay, that's dumb, dude. Should have paid attention. Soy un ranchero. Whoa, whoa. Y yo no sé. Ugh. Good. Ramuns Ramen Rey. Ramuns Rey. She put she's Ramuns Ramen Rey. Ero kipe ye ye. Also, Jesse, Atun, Kipo, Shitero. I need to do the mission a little bit. No, they're done. I just need to claim them. Shupiranda, Shiter, Vereshiram, Hello, Shiteo, Shikero, eu só nasci. Ishisi bonit, Jatersi nus kernini, Vreza plesar numa ye, numa ye. Hey yo, let's go, baby. I'm down. Kipura sees. No, I'm gonna call this Vendor, baby. Okay, G. I'm done. No, dude. Don't, please don't. Okay. Yo soy un ranchero. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Y yo no sé. Soy un ranchero de la norma. Soy un ranchero. Y yo no sé. Nice. Okay. Good. Orbs. Here we good. I got two left. Nice. So guys, I'm gonna end the live here. Thank you so much for watching. Sorry if it wasn't that interesting. Just dealing with tournament when I'm tired is not a good idea, but I have no choice. The hardest part is done. I'm gonna go to bed right now. I'm gonna sleep, hopefully, and then when I'm gonna wake up in full attire, full energy. So that's gonna be good. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Yo no sé. Oh, multi-window close. I know. I know, dude. I know. Okay. Oh. Oh.
You see that girl right? Sounds it. Our daughter's coming tomorrow. We just need all the attention tonight. I'm crying because I just realized that after last night, Rafeel's getting all my attention.
To go. It's past your bedtime.
Careful.
I wonder if that's karma for not going to sleep and listening to mommy and daddy. Are you okay?
Make it feel better. Good job, Zuko.
Okay, I love you. Good night. Bye bye.
Bye.
Mwah. Oh,
What if we were to see you with someone that would be special?
but no, you need to go sleep. Are you so kissy?
Oh, yeah. Mega Charizard EX. Imagine. I'd fucking lose my mind. 400 gold and I'll sell you this. 400 gold.
Oh, yeah. I got you. Down payment first. Make sure you're good for it, you know?
What do you mean? 400 gold? What are you gonna miss out on? I have a whole load.
Alright, we'll drop it at the same time. Drop it.
You gave me 300.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the other 400 in a second. We gotta go fight. Hurry up.
I just did it and you didn't drop.
No, you dropped gold. I heard it and saw it. Come on. I've given you 3 of the 400.
Fine.
There you go.
How'd you make that so difficult? You didn't give me it.
Oh, I was like 20 short.
I need 5 gold. You're a scammer. 400 gold and I'll sell you this.
That is shared across most workers is the wages have not kept up with.
I don't know if you have heard.
Yo.
Je ne gagnerai pas ce game. C'est physiquement impossible. Je peux tenter un move, faut que je me rende en control. Je me rends pas en control, je gagne pas ce game. Faut que je me rende en control, no matter what. Je me rends en control. Là, je m'en vais dans le gaz très loin. Je me rends en control peut-être. Je me rends pas, c'est fini.
Okay, good. Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Eesh. Ay, ay, ay. Soy un ranchero. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un. Okay. 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 Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Soy. Okay. My apologies. Oh. Look at this. I got so lucky. Ugh. No, dude. No. So I didn't have enough storage to continue. Holy shit, I was gonna about to bed. I was literally about to go to bed. Um, so we did it 2 hours and a half of live, TikTok live. I was able to do the tournament. Now I'm gonna be able to go sleep. The goal is to go sleep, wake up before the sunrise, able to do a tournament, a TikTok live during the sunrise, able to do a lot. So we didn't have enough storage. It's all good. Why? Because I have more than 10. So let's try to sleep a little bit and then we'll come back. Love ya. Oh, this is a pain in the ass, bro. It's a pain in my ass. Miaz. Disons. Sorry, I'm French. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm French, of course. I have a French accent, so please bear with me. Disons. Miaz. Disons. Miaz. Is that good? Ma ragazzi, pulisci, mutate. Okay. So we're gonna go sleep. I'm gonna have to upload a lot of stuff, which is kind of good. But yeah, at least Shield is still doing okay. So I still have a perfect timer. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. See you soon. Also, swear that's 22 minutes left to upload. So straight up freaking W, dude. No, I don't care about that. Crown Day 203. No. Uh-huh. Okay, good. Good night, voiceless. Okay. C'era. Soy un ranchero. Y yo no sé. Nice. Oh. Bless you. Bless you. Don't blink, yes you blink. Welcome to the show. So we're also having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 23rd April 2026. I have a problem with the date, but I know it's day 202, 0203 of Project Vendetta. So we're back. We took a shower and we woke up. I think we're not uploaded. They're still not uploaded, but I have a much better. It's much better now. By the time we're finished with the TikTok live, it will be all uploaded. So I'll be able to do the clips. I'll be able to upload, which could be nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay. So the goal would be to make some. The goal would be like do the TikTok live to upload and then the stream. I don't know how to do it, but we'll see. There's a beautiful sunrise. I was promised a better sunrise, but that's okay. And here we go with the sunrise. This is technically part 2 of the TikTok live. So glad that we got to sleep at 10. It was 10:30. We got to wake up at like 4:30, so that's 6 hours plus the 3 hours that we slept in the day, which is 9 hours, which is a bit more than I would like. But at the same time, listen, who's counting, right? So on that note, I love you guys. Take it easy. And let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. What a good morning. See, we're awake, we're good, we're healthy. Well, healthy is a understatement. So how's the guys doing? You doing good? I should do one of these a day. I have to get back in that position. So who lives in a pineapple under the street? My boy Inky. Who wants to see the sunrise? His boy Little V. We're gonna provide what you wanted more. Your boy Inky. So let's enjoy a sunrise more. Your boy Inky. Your boy Inky. Day 203. That was a bit of fun. The rest was kind of good, right? My apologies. 23rd at April 26th. My boy going to work. And that's it. Let's freaking go. No. Make it an effort not to. What the fuck? We're back. We're back. This is the sunrise of day 203. We're back, baby. Shit. I clicked the wrong button. Finally here, guys. Finally here. So, don't blink, kiss your wing. Welcome to another show. Doing well on this day 203 of Project Vendetta. It is a beautiful day outside. As you can see, we're really refreshed. It's good. Woke up at 4:30. I would have liked to do some clipping, but everything was kind of uploading, so I didn't have the storage to do so. I mean, it's all good. Definitely behind schedule, but we still have like an hour and a half. We still have 2 hours and a half of editing to kind of allow myself. So what we'll do is we'll do that after this TikTok live. So from like 9 to 1, then I'll wake up at 7. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do, which is kind of crazy, is I think I'm gonna do the whole day. I'm gonna wait until 8 o'clock, and then at 8 I'm gonna go sleep, and then I'm gonna wake up tomorrow morning, and that's gonna be my day. Yeah. This is day 203, 204. No, 204 is tomorrow, but it's gonna be a normal day. Wake up at 4 a.m. Go to sleep at 10. That sounds good. At 9, it sounds better. As long as we get the sunset, I'm good, right? So today on the menu, it was a very special day because we did twice. So what I did was I woke up for the sunrise, but also for the tournament, right? So 2 excuses to wake up. It's 2 more than I need to wake up, but let's say that it was for that. And with that great news, with that wonderfulness, I'm in a position where the great things that happen that are I got to do a TikTok live, which my intro is pretty much done. We didn't do a mukbang, and we didn't do a tarot talk. We're gonna do a second one. I think it'll be much smaller. We have uploaded on TikTok for the whole night, so this is gonna be a shorter live. I'm thinking about an hour and a half, 2 hours, big max, because we already did one part, and the one part we did was 2 hours and a half. So that's nothing to laugh at. In a perfect world, I would do some editing after, because I'm gonna run out of storage eventually. And oh, by the way, I got some big news. Got some terrible news, but some good news. So we'll do it. We'll talk about that later. Talk about 9 anime. Talk about a death of a person that I didn't know, but still. And we're gonna go to a place where I'm gonna have a good time. Hopefully, I'm in a good mood, but at the same time, it's a bit rough, you know, because last week we spent so much time sleeping, and this week we're working so much, so there's no balance, right? It's either extreme left or extreme right, right? So I kind of have to balance it out, right? There's some cloud, which is kind of nice. It's from those clouds that were not there before, so that's actually pretty cool. The weatherman promised me a lot of clouds. This is actually pretty cool though. Small like that is pretty nice, but compared to yesterday morning, morning was fantastic, spectacular. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So I'm looking forward to it. I think I'm gonna be starting with a mukbang. I'm gonna start with a little announcement, and then we're gonna start with a mukbang. I think we're gonna finish with a movie review, and we'll do a tarot talk in there. I'd like to do a 20 minutes of clipping, just because as long as this battery still goes, the battery will last for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. So as long as it still goes, because ultimately speaking, right now what we're doing, which is not good, is the battery is finishing, and then we have to go outside. We have to go inside to charge the battery, don't go back outside. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. If I manage to film everything outside, I manage to film everything outside. If I don't, well, too bad. It's life, right? I want to be healthier than last year, especially since every video that we're doing is through live. I kind of want to keep that the way it is, because if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Do not tell me my live is not working. Second live that's not working. Second live that is not working in a row. What the fuck? Fix the application, TikTok. How do I know? We've been live for 10 minutes. No AI summary, no people coming in. It's not normal, dude. Should I restart? I should. Will I? No. Why? It's not my fault if the application is not working properly. I shouldn't have to sacrifice not 10 minutes of footage. Who cares, right? But ultimately speaking, you shouldn't enable people to fuck up. Right? Oh, I'm gonna fix their mistake. No, you made a mistake, you fix it. No problem. Doesn't matter if you did a mistake. It happens, but you fix it, not me. And that's pretty much it. It is a gorgeous day outside. Like, I'm gonna be honest and say this is not my favorite freaking morning, because some of them were beautiful, which is better than expected. When I came out, I was like, oh, fuck it. There's nothing. But there is something, so let's enjoy it. Let's get into it. Super happy about yesterday. I would rather sleep the whole time tonight at 8 o'clock, for the simple reason that when I woke up this morning, I had slept for 6 hours, which was more than I wanted, right? But at the same time, it was kind of perfect, because how can I put this? It was perfect. It was, in every minute detail, perfect, because I didn't have too much time to waste, which I would have wasted anyways. And a lot of it were missed footage, which is I didn't upload. So I had the brilliant idea to upload everything of yesterday, which is 9 hours times 8, which is 72 hours. There's an half in there, so 78, which is 39, which is 78, 39, it's 117. Yeah. So 117 hours of footage. Yeah, let's fucking go. How is that possible? Is that possible? No. It's 81. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Ask me when I'm waking up. Ask me when I'm awoken. No, it's 9 times 9. We have is 9 times 8 because we don't use 1. It's only 2. There's half an hour times 9, which is 4 hours and a half. So it's 96 hours and a half, not 117. What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? That's better. That is better. And also speaking, it's sort of the perfect time to wake up. Perfect time. Cause you see on there, there's this super small sunrise. So that what that super small sunrise means is that the sun is already up the roof, just not high enough for us to see it. So it's good. Let's go. I'm gonna do it mukbang right away. Yeah. Good. Look at this, guys. Look at this. That's a nice sunrise. Holy, I have missed you. So, we have a little bit of a sad thing that happened today. Really a sad thing that happened today. I'm just gonna write something out. Starts. Mourn. Starts. 2:50. 17. Also tomorrow, I don't think there's gonna be a TikTok live in the morning. Why? Yeah, there's gonna be a sunrise. No, there's gonna be a sunrise, but I'm going to my father's house, so I'd rather have a nature corn when I go to my father's house than a nature corn in the morning. Will give me more time to fuck around and find out which is better. So the sad news today is, of course, the death of the Pawn Star legend, which is Daryl Sheet. But no, we're not talking about that. We're talking about also the death of a website which I used to use a lot, which is 9anime. So 9anime was a website where you could find animes and you could watch it, and the website has been taken down for copyright strike, which I mean is obvious because it sucks. Wish we had a video of it. So I'm gonna find a video. Yeah, this is how I learned it. So you should learn it the way I learned it, right? So the sad part here is I used to use 9anime. 9anime. Right, this one.
Not like this! Don't do it! You can't just die on me! Let's go! We're in the door right now! You're taking this from me too! It's not the way things are supposed to happen!
I think.
You're taking this from me too! It's not.
Well, first of all, I want to celebrate anime. It was a great website. I use it a lot. Use it to watch a bunch of shows. I mean, kind of into Dragon Age, Ashling, Goblin Slayer, all the way to. It's not possible, but I was currently watching Learning the Friends on that website, so now I'm fucked. So I know it's wrong to do, but I don't care. I had a Darling and the Friends. I don't know when I'm gonna start. However, I did find something good. So we're gonna move on to. I don't know. It sounds like a wrong timing. Fuck you. I'm gonna do what I want. Where is it? Yeah, there you go. Golden Grams, Drinkable GT, the full series there. So 9 hours. So probably gonna be doing that over the next couple of days. So at least it's something. But yeah, I used to use anime quite a lot. And it sucks. Now I understand for copyright strike because again, the whole advocate. I feel like it's important to be balanced. there was a new anime, for example. I watched anime that weren't even out. So, for example, I used to watch um, what is it? It's supposed to be a hero, which was great on that website, and it would always release the same thing. I watched Devil May Cry on that, and it was amazing. And now I don't have it anymore, right? So the couple of things that are not good. Of course, we used Tubi. If I knew that Night Anime would have been out, I would have been watching an anime movie. So that's actually kind of sad, I have to say. Why is it so sad? Okay, well, so like I said, for the copyright strike, I understand. For the copyright stuff, I understand. You cannot be releasing shit that releases the same day. That's not okay, because people need to make their money. For example, I'm guilty of it. I'm absolutely guilty of it. The last Avatar movies was released on Twitch, on the Twitter. I know it's X. I don't care if it's X. It's Twitter. Okay, and that's not okay. I watched it. I didn't know it was not released. It was not supposed to release. People put time and money in there, $80 million, years of their life, fans of their shows, and we couldn't wait for 4 months. So that's my fault. I'm on it also. I'm on it, not releasing it, but watching it. So I enable people that are stealing from the system, right? Maybe a system that is unjust, but it's a system that we live in, right? So that's not cool. However, anime represented more because anime represented a library. Internet Archive is something that I use a lot because it is a way of finding lost media. With the death of Night Anime, and the possible death of Night Anime, there's gonna be some lost media. Some anime you could just find on there. There was nowhere else. Like, for example, the Gundam anime, the Gundam series. How many people have access to the 1989 series? Not a lot of people, right? So, of course this is bad. Of course this is something that is meaningful because we're losing it, right? It's who suffer from it? Us, the fans, and that sucks because they're saying I would never be able to. As a dad, I'm not a dad, but as a future dad, okay? I think I didn't want to show my kids Dragon Ball. Yes. I think I didn't want to show my kids freaking Naruto. Yes. Bleach, absolutely. I would be able to, probably, yes. I think the Crunchyroll and stuff like that, but it's not the same thing. It's just not the same thing. Having to struggle to find it, having to always click off ads, that's part of the experience. It was part of the, well, this is shitty, but I'm watching this for free. So let's not complain, you know? That's part of life, right? That's part of having patience. That's part of sacrifices. I'm sacrificing my mental health by pressing all of these ads away just so I can watch something, right? But that you can have it dub was amazing. You possibly can use Crunchyroll, but at the same time, I don't know. You know, when I was young, I used to be on a website a lot, which is Newground, Battle Newground, or something like that. And the website doesn't exist anymore. This was discovering porn. This was discovering gaming on computer. A lot of flash games, a lot of shitty flash games. But it's still something that matters to me. And now it does not exist. I'm like, I'll never get it back. Do I need it back? No. Something have to die, but something for the sake of nostalgia shouldn't. We live in an era where information is more accessible than it ever was. Let's not lose this information, you know? So yeah, so sad to see you go, an anime. See, I'm not even able to talk. This was a sad announcement of the day. That was a sad announcement of the day. Now, you know what? We're not gonna do a mukbang right now. We're gonna do a tower talk, and we finish it quick, and I'm able to eat because I think we did such a long one, right? So we have the results of the tournament. Now this is very, very peculiar because I'm doing this tower talk as a possibility that today I'm gonna do a long live TikTok live tonight. Look, you can see the sun already, which is quite nice. So the most important, of course, is crown. It's gonna be tough. You can actually see on crown the sun. You can actually see the sun on crown, which is nice. Okay, so for crown, let's see how we did. Because we did do an effort yesterday. We have our weeklies, which is good. We have 15 token. We're just checking our rank for the tournament. And we're just checking for the ultimate weapon for the 2 new playthroughs. So we have rank 24, which is not great. One more rank and I was down. Because I have to be more ambitious with that shit. Damn it. Freaking damn it, dude. Freaking damn it, dude. Got some mission for the event. We have the 10 rewards. I feel like we didn't do a lot this event. We don't even have the second relic unlock, which is Clock Tower, which is sort of good. Cash bonus is really good. We need to get that. We need to get that. I got 3 days, let's use the 3 days. But apart from that, we're doing good. Apart from that, you will be doing good. What they should do, people have been complaining about wanting more medals. They should put missions the whole week, unlock mission the whole week, but the missions that you have at the end are easier. For example, kill a certain amount of enemies. So skill they, yeah, should do something small, because we're losing too much. There you go. Also, put another rank of relics. People are gonna be happy, and they're gonna stop complaining about version 28. So we have the 2 missions. We have our, we're not gonna be drawing module, not today. Not this morning, at least. Maybe tonight, I don't know. It depends on how much energy I have tonight. That's why we're doing it right now as a sort of precaution. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be okay tonight. Because tonight, when we finish, it's gonna be 18 hours. 16 hours that we're up. Good. Good. We got a lot of freaking event. It's funny to me how many events we got for Shield. It feels like we have more with Shield than with Crown. We have 5 more. So we got 470. I need my glasses. Yeah, we're good. Let me get my glasses. I'll be right back. Oops. It was more to avoid the fart, but it wasn't quick enough. So yeah, so this is pretty good. There you go. And now we're gonna do sword, which is also super important. We have sword. We have 1. We got 2, 10. We got 15. And we got 20. Not bad, dude. Not bad. I'm excited to get the Power Stone also. T3 Power Tree upgrade. Ooh, loading those. Nice. Admittedly, they don't talk a lot, but they at least try. When somebody has an upgrade, they do talk, so that's good. So now we have Speedster. Oh no, voiceless. Surprise. So we have the Speedster, we have this. Ooh. I fucked up twice. So we didn't check our tournament rank. How much did we do with Shield? We did rank 20, which is not bad at all. So we got 125 and 50. Listen, this is not the best, but it's not the worst. It's just so long for me to get the last level of Black Hole. There's possibly some other level of Black Hole, I don't know. But if I do, it'll be my first freaking ever ultimate weapon that's golden boxed. This is insane. Sword, we did pretty good. We did rank 13. Rank 13, we're doing good. 150 and 53. This we possibly have some upgrade possible for the ultimate weapon. And we only have 400, so I could actually give up. We finished rank 7 with Sword. I wish Sword was stronger and it didn't run, I'm not gonna lie, but it's okay. Okay, so we don't have enough. No problem. Good. We'll buy 3 module. No. Okay, yes. 3 module. 1, 2, 3. And we got one magnetic hook. Omni chip, which better than I thought. Omni chip could be a good. It could be a good. It could be a good as mod. Chances are going to be golden boxing spotlights for sword quicker than for crown, because we have less ultimate weapon with sword than crown, so it's a possibility. Now we have resistance reward. Yes sir, yes sir. We have 5, so we got 15. We're trying to do better at the opening the weekly box, because I'm like, I don't really need this. It's not that big of a deal if I don't get it. What is this? What is this? I mean, if I don't get the reward, that's not a big deal, but it could be a good big deal, right? You never know. You just don't give yourself the chance to see if it's a big deal. We have the medals. Clock tower. 450. Yeah, we're good. I had to get to 2 with my weapon, that's why. Okay, good, be good. That's pretty good. The rest is okay. The rest is good, man. Yep, we're good. Oh, careful, dude. Careful. What else? Yeah, we did do the voiceless. How much did I get for voiceless in the tournament? Got rank 20, which is not bad. And 16 for resistance. 70 and 22. Possibly gonna be able to upgrade some stuff. When I say possibly, I mean most likely. Also, we have enough for another relic, so I should possibly do the other relic. I know the other one is kind of good. That's the only one I have enough. Yeah, you know why? Because Voiceless had more. Voiceless has more time being a paid version, right? So Resistance Reborn, I just got lately the free pack, the free ad pack. So we got this, we got this, we got this. Nice, good. 78. Okay, so that's okay. Yeah, so let's go get the event shop. We got already level flow, tower health, plus a core. Recovery amount by 2% is not great. Planetary ring, critical factor is amazing. Tower health by 5% is amazing. I think I would go. I mean, I don't know if I want to go. Fuck it, only live once. Because I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to get to 400. I don't know. It's in a while. It's another tournament. It's 4 days. I do about 200 per days. That's not bad. And we got the Guardian. That's good, pretty good. Pretty good. We got 16, which is 70 and 22, which is not bad. 70 and 22. How much do we get for that? 122. We're missing a little bit. But with the members, I think I'm gonna get enough. I think I'm gonna get 70 gems. I don't know. This is nuts, bro. This is nuts. I have 8 playthrough and I'm not the last one. So a lot of people are playing less than me with 8 playthroughs, which is not normal. And now finally we got Speedster. And I forgot Speedster. Can you believe that? Just like. Of course, with the numerous playthrough, I feel like we're doing too much, but it's okay. I feel like we're doing too much, but it's okay. It's okay, Ming. So Speedster, we also got a lot of playthroughs uploading, so I'm gonna be able to check that. Like, oh my god, they're so slow. So Speedster, if we got 7. We got Uno, 1. We'll be able to buy the other one, even if the relic sucks. I mean, we're collecting, so why not? So I got my weeklies. Good. And good. Good. Oi, we have 601. Oi, you hear that? I'm fucking British. I'm freaking British. Oi. So we got this. We got my event. Let's see how we got. Then we got 465. So far we can go nothing. However, we can buy a Gene Clock. Gene Clock, which is huge. It's still for Speedster. This is huge, and we have 0 metal left. So we bought Dream Clock, which is 5% speed on your orbs. We also are gonna go to the event shop and we're gonna buy Pulsar Core Recovery Amount by 2%. Not great, but not bad. It's not great because they're just better. Same as all, by the way, which is good. Rank wise, we did rank 18, which is just below. Oh my gosh, that means that the 3 of them were together. Everybody, you know what's insane? Everybody was in between 16 and 22. They all got the same reward. 17 and 22. No, the ultimate badassery is when the ultimate badassery was when we got the triple tie with these two. Okay, good. And then it's pretty much it. Good. Now, for the piece of resistance, my dear friends, you see the sun? It's right here. The light doesn't work. Can you believe that shit? Twice in a row. So we have my 2 babies. So the 2 babies, what we're gonna do is kind of popular. Right, so 3, which is really good. I got my 20. On va faire les 2 bébés. Fait que je fais mes défis de bataille, ce qui est très bon. On a des médailles, on a tout ce qu'il faut. Là, on a nos rangs pour les armes ultimes. On va voir ce que ça donne. On va quitter la bataille, puis on va revenir. We have enough for the ultimate weapons, so we're going to leave the battlefield and we're going to come back. I just want to see. I'm just curious to see, right? So, in VODs, we ended up rank 9 and 10 for Frenchie. Oh, so even though we did 9 and 10, the same reward. So this is good. 60 gem and 18 stone. So now what I'm going to do is ultimate weapon. Oh, I cannot check it out. Oof. I cannot check it out. It's okay though. It's okay. I would have liked to check it out, but fine. I don't have a choice. Also, unlocking an ultimate weapon would be good for the mission here, the event mission. So possibly better choice. Yeah, we couldn't do as much as possible. Game speed is almost finished, and last speed is almost finished, which is good. So that's it. Fait que même pour Frenchie. Fait qu'on a eu les résultats pour le lab. Je voulais aller puis checker les nouvelles armes ultimes. Je peux pas. Je pense que ce qu'on va faire, c'est qu'on va augmenter le nombre d'armes qu'on a. Parce que c'est mieux aussi pour les événements. Pour les événements. Encore. Slack. C'est quoi ça, encore? What do you mean? Quelle heure encore? So this is c'est vraiment mal traduit. C'est what time is it? Puis c'est quelle heure encore? Il est quelle heure? C'est ça la traduction. On a les modules, on a ça, on est tout correct. Parfait ça. Sinon, j'ai quoi? J'ai vitesse du jeu, vitesse de labo, qui est quand même pas pire. Je pense que je dois augmenter mon nombre d'armes ultimes. Je peux pas maintenant parce que je fais un match, mais c'est quand même. On a avec Frenchie qui est à 22. Puis ça, c'est 9 et 10. Fait qu'on est à 9 avec Vods, puis 10 avec Frenchie. Ça veut dire qu'on a la même récompense. Fait que c'est quand même assez cool. Et voilà, c'est fini. And there it is. So Shanna cannot leave the battle, but for now, we're still struggling. Ooh, by the way, j'ai des bonnes nouvelles. Ça, c'est mon dernier run. Ma dernière run avant que j'aille fini avec l'utilité. Après ça que je vais faire, je vais acheter épine. Après ça, on va aller augmenter des affaires. On va aller débloquer des affaires. Puis d'ici une semaine, je vais avoir les intérêts. Je vais avoir tout. C'est correct. D'ici une semaine, c'est quoi le plan? Le plan, c'est qu'on aille... futur prochain. C'est on finit le utilitaire. On achète toutes les augmentations, on les augmente. D'ici une semaine, j'achète intérêt. Puis j'achète aussi les multipliers, bas multipliers. Fait comme j'ai dit, fait que le plan de match, c'est quoi? C'est que d'ici la fin de la semaine, c'est ça. Here, what did I say? Here till the end of the week, the plan is what? The plan is to finish the OTLT, which is going to be finishing today. I'm going to be buying, torn damage, right? That's pretty much it. So now what we're going to do after that is we're going to be in a position to move forward. What does moving forward means? We're gonna be unlocking a lot of stuff, putting point and that stuff. I'm gonna be starting with the max interest, with the interest, and I gotta buy multipliers, so then we will be more idle. So from 1 week from now, we're gonna be sort of super idle. We're still playing Final Fantasy 12, so we don't need to be super idle. But it's gonna be better for the other playthroughs, so that is pretty much it. Maintenant qu'on joue Final Fantasy 12, le 12, Fantasy Final 12, c'est mieux qu'on ait les buy multipliers parce que ça rend les playthroughs plus automatique, puis le plus automatique que c'est, le moins que j'ai pas d'attention, le moins je fais d'attention, le plus que je fais d'attention à toutes les playthroughs, puis le mieux que c'est. Fait que c'est juste ça. Yeah, that's it. So we got 22, 28. Also, that multiplier is good because sometimes I'm going to be buying upgrades and I'm not even done buying them. My playthrough gets killed. So it takes a couple of seconds and then I upgrade really fast, so that's good. And that's pretty much it. So now, mukbang time. Oh! So mukbang time. I'm gonna do two things. Bring the phone in. Look at the nice sun from outside. It's so nice. I really missed doing outside content, but compared to last year, it's incredible because I had a video that said, okay, well, this time last year, and this time last year I was already on my skateboard, already freaking, out there. I had a dude yesterday send me a video of, I wish I was joking. What is that? Oh, muffins. Yeah, we should possibly eat the muffins. Looking delicious. I'm not super hungry though, so we'll have a plate of carbonara chicken. So, the powder from yesterday. We didn't do it properly, so. Send me a video about how the government is controlling the clouds. Sure, dude. Sure, dude. Tree. Trees. Triple tree teeth. ¿Dónde es? Sophie. ¿Eres aquí? Eres aquí. ¿No? That's delicious. Pickle. My bits are falling. It's like it's upside down, right? Good. That's our always falling. Oh, it's fucking falling. Ooh, I got some news for you guys. You guys remember the last year the neighbor, their conflict gave me shit? They got evicted. Yeah. You got evicted for being unclean. Imagine that. Evicted for non-cleanliness. Coffee and chicken carbonara. Chicken carbonara. So, I was saying in French, bon appetit. So today's subject for the mukbang is actually pretty sad. Today, on the 27th, which is not true. 23rd, sorry guys. April 27, we lost a star that I used to watch a lot. Are you guys familiar with the show Storage War? Well, Daryl Sheet, the show, unalive himself at age 76. Remember the cool dad with his son? And it was him. It was him. And it sucks because it was due to online bullying. Having intimidation, you know? I thought he was beloved. I thought he was liked. The people that have no respect, they have no matter who it is. Thing is, with having intimidation, people are looking for a reaction. If you don't react, they won't do anything. If you do react, they won't stop. You know? So, that's pretty sad, but what can I say? I guess the way she rolls, you know? Now, a lot of people that were in the comment section thought about how this was a beacon for stopping intimidation, stopping bullying, and this is delicious. Although I agree with that, I'm not super sad because I haven't watched the show in years, you know? But I did watch the show on TV and it was free on YouTube for the longest of times, you know? My apologies. This is the cream. So, I didn't watch the show. I married a collector, Brandy, and her boyfriend. I think his name was Corey. Corey. You know? The channel in the summer that was doing marathon. Of this show in Pawn Star. So you had 3 hours of this show. Yeah, Pawn Star. And I was watching them over and over again. Even though I didn't watch it because it was entertaining, you know? Am I sad? Of course, a person died. I didn't know him. And I'm not gonna pretend to know him. However, what I find disgusting is that people were like, "Oh my God, This is an excuse to stop bullying. Like, you know it's going on. You know what happens. You just have to open up Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. Lately, I've been guilty of watching a universe called The Locale, which is basically people that you milk for lol. You're not laughing with them, you're laughing at them. I watched GSP for 4 years. My first picture of the week. And do I hate the guy? No. Do I watch much of the content of the guy? Yes. Am I guilty of watching more detractor content? Absolutely. So, I'm not gonna come in here and say I'm a part of the problem. But am I guilty of having fake accounts? Yes. When I used to troll? Absolutely. There's something that changed in us. Becoming creator on this platform, TikTok, I don't like. Always begging for cash, always complaining, always doing drama. They deserve a little bit of retribution. They deserve a bit of vendetta. They create fake accounts and sometimes give them shit? Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Does it help anything? No. I don't. Is there a purpose? No, at all. So, it's just dumb. Why do I do it? Because maybe it make me feel better. Is that part of the problem? Possibly. Possibly. I had a guy yesterday. Assuming my religion. That guy being jealous, right? And I was talking shit. And I was like, you know what? Today, I was in a, it was a very special day yesterday. Because I did a mukbang on being underappreciated. And then I did a video. And then in the morning, there was 22 people in my life, you know. I felt very blessed. Yesterday I had a troll. And I was like, you know what? Maybe this guy doesn't feel love. Maybe he doesn't feel appreciated enough. I tried to talk to him, right? And then it was like, hey dude, we had a plan that says that's low income. And I'm like, try again, but no income, you know? And then my bud Luke took care of it. He took care of it. Did you have to? No. Am I grateful? Yes. To the gym. And I am grateful. But in the perfect world, this doesn't happen. It's not supposed to happen. I'm like, holy shit. This is not good. So, yeah. and I'm in a position where I'm really ready to that, you know. That's not normal. Just in the first day they've come to block him. So I'm ignoring these people to show them that I don't care. I'm not affected by their trolls. But then, instead of blocking them, I ignore them. So if they go away, you don't get the lesson that what they're doing is not good, you know? So I'm partaking in the cycle. I'm just pushing them to another person. And they're still dicks to other people. You think they say, oh my god, it didn't work. Let me stop. No, continue. There's a guy. This is a true story. This is a true story. There's a guy, right? I'm gonna say his name because he's a fucking asshole. Planter Black 89. So Planter Black is an asshole. He betrays everybody. He says, hey, give me and I'll give you. And he betrays everybody. And then he's always asking for help. So he shares. And when he shares 20, 30, 40 times. If you're in his life and you're not tapping, he's gonna block you. So you need to tap, right? Which is why you always have 0 people in his life. So I thought this asshole. And I was like, you know what? Fuck him. Create a couple accounts. Went to troll him. Heard his wife in the background. I was like, oh, yeah. She's a sufferer too is every single day, right? So I didn't allow him. And then we pushed it. I pushed it. He was always my For You page. So every time that I would see him, I would create another account and I would troll him, right? Just say, hey dude, take care of your wife, take care of your kid, right? Just things like that, right? I felt righteous, right? And then, which is true story. I opened the application, and when the time you open the application, you go on their live directly. I went on his live, right? And he was such an asshole. It's like, hey, I see that you come in here a couple times a week. I never see you tap, I never see you support. How do you do it? You block. He said I don't keep assholes around. Now, did he know that I'm trolling? No. Am I an asshole for trolling? Absolutely. This doesn't know, right? So I unfollow him. He unfollows me. I don't see him. Problem is, he loves the account because he said some awful stuff. Like sometimes I would troll him and he would say things like, I'm gonna get my shotgun and I'm gonna shoot you. A madman. He would said, I don't know where you live, but I want to drop napalm on your city. I'm like, you're insane, dude. You're insane. And then he changed account because he got banned, obviously, for having hateful speech. And I saw him, and he was like that. And I was like, oh, he has another account. I wonder what happened. So I watched a little bit. I have to watch 2 minutes for him to start yelling at people that are not there. Nobody cares about me. Nobody helps me. Nobody gives me cash. Nobody gives me gifts. And his wife is back there. She said, can you please help me go and choose my classes? And she's crying in the background. She's crying. And he's like, and he doesn't care. People are coming in and said, hey, please have the stream. Your wife is crying in the background, dude. Your wife is crying in the background. What are you doing? What's going on with you? You're insane. Take care of your wife. So I felt justified. Was it justified? No. All it's a to say, me trolling him didn't bring him bring his wife any peace. She's crying and doesn't care. He's an asshole. He always will be an asshole. It's not because I tell him stop being an asshole that he's gonna stop being an asshole. So me wasting my time on trolling him didn't serve any purposes. I could have spent time with people that I like, people that I care about. No, I preferred going to his live and trolling him. What was the purpose, dude? What was the purpose? There was no purpose. So all of it for the cyberbullying to say, hey, there's no purposes. People that do it are sad. When I was trolling that guy, because I was trolling him, yes, I was going through depression. I was dealing with stuff. They say hurt people hurt people. Hurt people hurts people. You understand? So I was part of a very... Oh shit, am I recording or not? Yes, I am. Okay, good. Very negative group of people. that had every single reason to be like, dude, what I'm trying to say here, that I have no right to complain about cyberbullying because I did something myself. You understand? I was hurt. It was not an excuse. You know, I'm still a douchebag for doing that. I'm still a douchebag. I did some horrible stuff on social media. Something I'm not proud of, you know? And so far, there hasn't been any consequences. Maybe one day. But for now, there's no consequences. And that sucks because I should be told, hey, dude, what you're doing is not okay. So, it's awful. It's awful. I had a YouTube account. This is a true story. I had a YouTube account. I would record myself trolling this dude and upload it on YouTube on private so I could watch it again. I could watch myself troll the guy in the past. This is how nuts it was. This is how unhealthy it became. You know? And then, this is a true story, by the way. And then when I saw him asking for likes while your wife is crying in the background, I was like, dude, no, we're done. I'm never gonna talk to you again, even negatively. You're a lost cause. I felt justified. I felt vindicative what I was doing. I felt like I'm truly helping the world by pushing this person to be nicer. Instead, this is an awful person. But I was also an awful person because I did bad things. I trolled him. Deleted the YouTube account because whenever I was bored, I would watch a video of me trolling him and I would laugh. It was not okay. So all of this to go back to the person we lost today for cyber intimidation. Do I think his death is sad? Absolutely. Is it gonna stop cyber intimidation? No. Should it be the what you call it? Should it be the start of a new law, of a new group of rules? Because content or social media has been existing for a long ass time, and possibly in the top 10, the first 10 comments, there was negative comments, right? There should be rules punishing people like me, punishing people that are trolls, right? And it's just disgusting because there's no rules, which means that people don't care. People can call the police and say, hey, this guy wants to unalive himself. People are going to be doxing addresses. There's no consequences. There should be consequences. To a certain degree, do I think the death of Daryl is sad? Yes. I think people are going to change because of that? No. Do I think that we should forcibly change? Yes. I wasn't always an anarchist. Watch movie like Fight Club. Made it my fucking religion. You know? Ultimately speaking, what did it bring me? It brought me jack shit. It didn't bring me anything at all. It was just more bullshit and more bullshit and more bullshit. You know? There should be rules. There should be rules, and I can actually say there's good rules, there's good law. There's rather the bullshit. There's some good laws. The system isn't perfect, but if I live in the system, then I have to accept that I'm part of the system. I have to accept the fact that I'm in the system and I'm here to stay in the system. If I like it, I like it. If I don't like it, too bad. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you like something or not. You're still gonna be part of it, right? So like I said, some pretty sad stuff. But the change need to be law-wise. There need to be new laws that says, hey, if you troll, if you do some small trolling like, hey, not who's there, doesn't matter. But if you say like bad stuff, if you go too far, there's law. There's the first warning, the second warning, your IP address is registered. You know, and then there's a VPN problem. But if you're at a point where you're using a VPN to be able to troll, that's nonsense. That is nonsense, you know? Yeah. So it sucks. There should be laws, right? And if it takes a person deaf to create a law, then it takes a person deaf to create a law. Should it take a person deaf? No. Should it have been stopped? What I'm trying to say also is that, since the beginning of social media has been happening, they had time to implement law. They had time to think about, you know what? This is maybe not normal. This is possibly fucked up, right? This doesn't make any sense. Why are we allowing that? I think that's the perfect word. Why are we allowing this? Doesn't make any sense. We shouldn't allow it. We're hurting people by allowing it. I think it speaks more volume that the fact that there's no laws yet than there is laws. Then there is bullying, There should be laws. And if I'm guilty, I'm guilty. Now, should you do prison? No. But there's already a law. So if you go too far on social media, you have an interdiction of social media. So they closely watch you, and if they see videos of you online or a presence online, you're fucked. There's a story. I want to talk about the other way, other way around. So in Quebec, okay. Now for the sunrise, because otherwise I'm gonna get too much. Content. And also, let's see if it uploaded. See, it's uploading pretty nicely. Shield is uploading. Frenchie is uploading. 47 minutes, 22 minutes, 21 minutes, 2 hours, an hour. It's actually pretty good. Actually, really, really good. So this is the guy name, okay? And I'm gonna name his name because fuck him. Okay? So this is a very sad story. His name was David Bouchard, right? So when I watch TikTok. That's where I see the most bullying, cyber intimidation, right? And he's a musician. Look at the sun. It's not that I don't like the sunrise, but at this point it's pretty much done. I find that at the first hours of sunrise where it's nicer, and it's pretty much done. So when we finish this subject, and that's gonna be it for today. The live is not working, so there's no point in staying more. We uploaded videos yesterday, which is pretty good, so I don't have to do a lot more, right? Yeah, so Danny Bouchard was a star, and it's a really good story. It's a really great story. This is possibly one of the sadder story, and French Canadian, which is where I'm from, my heritage, Quebecois. This is the best story ever. This dude, I'm not even joking, was homeless. He was singing in Metro. He got enough to buy a phone. Start doing TikTok live. This is a absolute, I swear to God, this is a true story. On my mother's life, I swear to God. I never swear on my mother's life, but this time I do. He was in the Metro, singing music, right? And he was singing music, and it was okay, it was good, right? And then people liked him because he was nice. And he was so, people liked him because he was grateful, right? And then it's a very sad story. It's a very sad story. Can't believe we're gonna say this. This is how he felt in society. He was grateful. People liked him. So they helped him get out of the street. He got an apartment. It's like, oh, this is thanks to you guys. I could have never made it out. You're so nice. Thank you so much. I'm forever grateful. And then he got a job because he had a place to live. His job closed because of the pandemic. That was in 2020. That was 2020. Before I even could start making content, because I didn't even know he existed. And he lost his job. It's like, hey guys, I already did so much. He already took me out of the streets. It's I was allowed to ask. Also, the phones are getting super hot. It's a lot to ask, but can you please help me? I need help. People helped him, and then the pandemic started slacking, and people didn't have to go inside anymore. And we're like, hey, dude, most people are back to work. How come you're not back to work? It's like, well, you know what? I make more on TikTok. So then he started doing battles, which he got a lot of gift for because people liked him, right? And then he completely changed, right? And then he became an asshole. He became like, hey, I'm gonna count to 10, and if there's not a gift, I'm leaving. So he started becoming ungrateful. He took it for granted, right? Now, why is this story so sad, right? Because people made him feel, and again, this is the other way around. This is the devil advocate of cyberbullying. People made him feel like no matter what he did, no matter what he said, he was invincible. You could say whatever you want, you would not get in trouble. So start being an asshole. It started being like, hey, dude, you gotta give me money, and if you're not happy, go out, get out of here. I don't want to see you. And people were like, dude, we took you out of the street, man. What are you talking about? You used to be so nice. What's going on? So then he became an asshole. What do you think happened? He started getting trolls, and then it went way too far. People revealed his address. People talked about his girlfriend. People pepper sprayed him. They threw ketchup on him. They broke his guitar because he was a musician. And then he became crazy. So then he had a psychosis. And the psychosis was related to bullying. And for the bullying, what happened was he came in, and he was in a position where it's so sad. He was in a position where he lost the map. He lost control. He became crazy, and then he started having pepper spray on him, and people wanted to take a picture with him, and he didn't know which is. I think it's normal. If they're trolls or they were nice people. So at first he was threatening people with the paper spray, but then he threatened people and they called the police on him, which is normal. Because this is supposed to be for defense, not for offense. And he started getting further. He said, hey, I'm going to find where you live. He said things like, I'm going to find where you live, and I'm going to find you, I'm going to hurt you. And then this guy, which is a true story. I swear to God, this is true. I wish it wasn't, but it's true. This guy got called by the police, arrested a couple of times. Arrested. When I'm saying arrested, I don't mean once. I mean 4, 5, maybe 6 times. And then he got an interdiction to be on social media, which is for a year. You cannot go on social media. You cannot post video, can be live, because it's too dangerous. And then he was spotted recently. People filmed him because they found where he was. And where was he? With the metro station. Playing guitar. With a case open, asking for money. Yeah. So he got everything. He lost it all. And there's a story. Yeah. Yeah. It sucks. It's a bad story. It's a true story. And because it happened to him, that can't happen to you. You know? I don't want to rely on people. That's why also I want to rely on people, because I know that if I rely on people, I'm like, dude, I'm not making it. Guys, you have to help me out. I get pissed off at people on the platforms, on TikTok platform. There's just also this other guy, Max Boy. I used to be a fan of him. For reals. Because it was funny, right? And then I started seeing his true colors, of him playing the victim, of him feeling entitled. And then he was like, he started asking a lot for cash, right? And he had some good moments where he didn't need cash. Well, he had a gambling addiction, so there's time where he actually won. And then he didn't ask for cash. But then he's like, hey, I'm trying to change. I'm trying to be a better person. Ever since I believed him, then I realized, I saw some exposes from him. Start realizing that he's been doing this for 6 years. He's been asking for people help for 6 years. He's been asking for money for 6 years. How can you not save yourself in 6 years? You know, I never asked for a penny in 6 years. I never asked for a penny. I would never will ask for pennies. No, I'm not gonna ask for dollars either. I know how this sounds. I don't ask for pennies. I ask for dollars, but no, I don't ask for money. I'm uncomfortable asking for money. Yeah. It's tough. Like this morning, the meal that I ate this morning, the coffee that I ate this morning, my dad gave me the coffee, my mom gave me the meal. If it wasn't for them, I would have to go to groceries. I have to go do the groceries. I wouldn't make it. I wouldn't be able to pay for my things. So then, with Max Boy, continuing the story, I started disliking the guy a lot. So I started watching a guy that was exposing him. He was doing live for 4 to 5 hours to 6 hours a day, exposing him. Because this guy had been on the platform for 6 years, so of course he's exposing content, right? And then you know what the surprise was? The guy that was exposing him was also asking for cash. He was no better. He was no better. And I couldn't wait for him to expose. Like, oh yeah, tell us what he did. Tell us what this asshole did. What are you doing with your life? Why am I wasting my time? It's entertaining, but it doesn't serve any purposes. I have a fun library with encyclopedia. I have enough to read for 1 year. I spend my days, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, again. I believe in honesty. Yesterday, I watched, yesterday and 2 days ago. So, Wednesday and Tuesday, I watched a video dropped, which is called Ozymandias Breaking Banquets, which is a channel exposing a content creator. He released a video for 5 hours and a half exposing something. I watched it in 2 days. I watched 5 hours and a half of completely pointless content for 2 days. I would watch Dragon Ball Z now for 9 hours. I'm an asshole. You know, the big example is DSP. DSP also, although he's an asshole, although he makes mistakes, although he still acts like an asshole, he has enjoyable content. I could watch him be enjoyed. I choose to watch a content that makes fun of him. But it's not more entertaining. It doesn't give me more. So I got a positive version of something, and a negative version of the same thing. It's just a negative version. So at first, the goal of this video, the goal of this mukbang, was saying, hey, things like what happened to Daryl Sheet shouldn't happen to anyone else. Nobody should be driven to the point of unaliving themselves. Facts. Absolutely. But at the same time, I shouldn't get to a point. Where it happens, right? And then the video, I felt not righteous. I felt a sham. I felt like a scammer. That wasn't being honest. So this video was taking accountability for the problem that I did, that I caused, the wrong that I've done. Taking accountability. Am I gonna change? I want to change. Hopefully I will change. I just don't know if, I don't know. See, because I think also the social media has a problem. Drama works. Drama does. Like, I was watching this guy from Max Boy, right? Who was making fun of him. And there's things in the chat that doesn't make any sense. He has a girlfriend now. And people like him, I would roast on an open fight because he's fat. But her, I do sweet things. Like, what kind of disgusting freak are you? And I've seen that, and people in the chat are laughing. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know what I mean? And it's just something that I dislike. You know? I wasn't laughing, but then judge. It's tough. It's tough. Things on social media that are dramatic, that have drama content, they work better. So there's a higher amount of people that are there for motivation, which is cash. They're gonna be exposing people. It works better. It works a lot better. It works a lot better. And that's disgusting, you know? Another great story, August the Duck. You guys know him, right? Did a whole video, a whole 2 hours on Jack, cooking with Jack. And at first, he was exposing a dude that cooked some questionable recipe. Questionable, right? Inoffensive. Asking, hey, is it really good? Is that cooked properly? Why did you do that? This is disgusting. And through that, it was amazing, because by digging deeper, people were more aware of Jack, and they found an interview, which dates, but still, where the guy was bragging about being a religious household, and his son was disrespecting his mother, and Jack, Cooking with Jack show, bragged about strangling his son. I'm not making it up, I swear to God. He was bragging about strangling his son. And because of exposing his video for the poor cooking, we were able to find out that this guy is fucking nuts. He's fucking dangerous. Understand? And then August Duck got sued for blasphemy, for defamation. You know? It's horrible. Some people, right? Nicocado Avocado is a great example. So, Nicocado Avocado was... I'm going to be completely honest. I hope I'm not offending anybody. Please understand, I'm a fan of Nicocado, actually. If you know my videos, you know that I'm a fan of. Nicocado, for most of his career, was hated. He started as this overjoyous, over-flamboyant gay dude that was vegan, okay? And it's like, you know what? That's not me. I don't want to be vegan. That's not healthy. For him, it wasn't healthy. I think that veganism isn't healthy. I'm not saying that. I'm saying for him, he found it was not healthy, right? He left the vegan world. He made some videos. People from the vegan community attacked him. But he was doing better. And for a year and a half, I'm gonna be honest, when I discovered him, he was an amazing content creator, one of my favorites. I'm not even kidding. Nicocado, at one point, I swear to God, was my favorite content creator. You don't understand. Back then, I was watching content at work at 2 times the speed. So 16 hours a day, I was watching content. Nicocado was doing content for 3 years. He was my favorite content creator. You guys don't understand, okay? You don't understand. I discovered Nicocado Avocado a month before Christmas vacation of the year of the pandemic. So I watched Nicocado Avocado for 7 months in a row. Not only him, but mostly him. And it was the best time. And then, I discovered him, and a month later, I discovered that he gets into a fight with Stephanie So. We made her uncomfortable, right? Which, do I think he was guilty? Yes, I think he was a bit too friendly with her, Nicocado, but that's so complex. Do I think he was guilty of making her uncomfortable? Absolutely, yes. But Nicocado Avocado, I have a problem with parasocial. They with Trisha, where he seemed like an obsessed fan with Trisha, which wasn't the intention, it wasn't the case, it just seemed that way, it made her uncomfortable. Nicocado was adopted. He has fear of abandonment. He has fear of separation, right? Separation anxiety. So I think that's what happened. And then the world turned on him. They were making fun of him, and then there were threats and there were bad comments. And then for 3 months, swear to God, tried to fight it. He was like, okay, well, you know what? Fuck you guys. I didn't do anything wrong. Tried to prove that the person which is Stephanie So was a bad person. It was her that was guilty. People didn't care about who was guilty. They just didn't like him, right? And then he realized that there was no going back. there was no going back, you know? And that's another great example. Another great example. Fucking good example. He realized that there's no going back. So what he started doing? He started doing hate-bait content. He became a lol cow. Because he realized that there was a lot of profit in being hated. So even though he was getting cyberbullied, he was monetizing the hate. Monetizing the adversity. To me, that's insane. How can you do that? Right? And then he lived comfortably. He made millions of dollars. He was doing it on purpose. For example, there was this Travis Scott burger, right? And just to disrespect Travis Scott, it was like this Travis Scott burger. And he got a lot of cash for that. So you can monetize the hate. You know? So now we watch every single one of the aspects of being bullied online. The victim, the reason, somebody that put that on himself, that brought hate in himself. Derek Bouchard, he was loved. He was loved. He turned that hate upon him. I see a lot of people that goes way too far. Way too far. I follow people that go way too far. Which is not healthy. So yeah. No matter where you stand, no matter if you are the perpetrator, no matter if you're a victim, no matter if you profit from the drama, it's not okay. That's why I want to end the video. So yeah, so this isn't the mukbang. Pretty, a lot of talking, right? So now, as we see the sun, I actually am gonna go inside because the phone is super hot. I want to take a break, have a poop. That's too much information. Sorry for the short TikTok live. The reason is, it's not working, first of all. Second of all, we did some editing yesterday, so I don't have to do it today. Third of all, we did an hour 18, but I did 2 hours and a half yesterday, so I did 4 hours of live today, which is kind of cool. I don't have to do some editing. I want to stream, but I also want to edit and upload. So yeah, it'll be a pretty busy day. But thank you for being here. I absolutely adore you guys. And I'll see you guys on the next live. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Rest in peace to Daryl Sheets. Rest in peace to 9 Anime. I love you guys. Take it easy. Thank you for being with me. Thank you for watching this. Thank you for understanding where I come from. Thank you for understanding I'm not a perfect person. I'm a very flawed person. But I'm also a very honest person. And I think that this says a lot about the people that I am. The person that I am. I'm not perfect. I'm not asking for forgiveness. I'm not even asking for you to understand me. You can disagree with me, okay? You can say I'm an asshole, which is fine. It's true. You cannot disagree with the fact that sometimes cyberbullying is wrong. And that's it. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Enjoy the sun. Spirit bombs. Love you. Oh. Everything goes to trouble. But let me die in here. Bring me to life. Break me up inside. Wake me up and call my name. Take me from my door. Midnight blood to rise. No, you got it. Hi Mom, how are you? Hold it down. Killing the currency. Everything. Don't blame basic life for pleasure. You must have a wonderful day on a glorious Tuesday, April 26th. Before the treat of the Vendetta. It is a gorgeous morning today. The weather is freaking perfect. It's nice outside. Might go out. I don't know yet. Listen, our footage is not complete. Look at people and their hoodies. They're good. This is the winter is done. Look at this. We're back. We're back in summer. We're back in the spring. So, so I need to do a full uploading. So I'm not gonna be able to edit out everything. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go inside. We'll be shooting for an hour and a half, 2 hours, and yeah, we'll be right back with some more content. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Good. Dying. Wake me to life. Wake me up inside. Wake me up and to save me. Call my name and save me from my darn. Bid my blood to rise. Oh shit. So it is overheating, dude. What is going on with the recording? Damn. Sword is having a major issue.
I bet you're still in.
Excusez. It's gotta be the boss man, right?
Trying hard to begin. I just get so nervous.
We're gonna kill.
You were playing like that. Oh, that was sick. That was sick. Pussy. You were playing like that. Oh, that was sick. That was sick. Yeah, thanks for the clip, bro. You were playing like that. Oh, that'll be a good clip. That one might go viral. Pussy. Am I? And you took it two-handed in my helmet. That's the pussiest move in hockey. Pussiest move in hockey, the two-hand. Okay, pussy.
5 boys, 5 on 5.
Oh, what's up, Mike? How you doing? Didn't even see you. Yo, is the GoPro broken? Penalty cam? Bro, that was crazy. I just give him a little push from behind. What? Hell yeah. You been playing like that?
All right, y'all, we're in Tokyo.
Trying every viral Japanese sandwich.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Look. Miss you.
Fake ankle.
Well, that was a good 5 minutes.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
Black people don't have bags, bro. All right.
And Delore hits one back toward the middle. Sosa to his left. Nice play. Spinner Wamba, but he throws it away. Hits the The 1-1. Hit him. Hit the bat. Nah, look at that bat waggle. And it's popped up.
We're at the happiest place on earth. I don't know why.
Hands up.
Just give me a second.
Hey there, Carly, miss you like crazy, but I'm glad
Is this the famous phone right here?
I'm gonna be able
Is this the
to.
famous phone right here? It's so thin. You can fold it?
Like this one?
Yo! What the hell? I'm about to buy both of these mugs, baby! The PC phone! Oh, this is the phone right here. I thought this was a paper. Hey! This is the famous phone right here?
Ridge dropped. Ridge.
You're in your 40s.
Me for Canaan, what the heck?
Holy air ball. Oh, shoot. What? What the? Corner. Oh, shoot. What's wrong with you, bro?
Bro, what's wrong with you, bro?
I was gonna go to class before I got high.
If you see this video,
It's not looking good, but
I'm about to put you guys on.
Let's go.
Bruh, chill. Chill, mon boy. Don't blink, cause you're blind. Welcome to the show. Behind the scene, out of nowhere, we're doing a live right now, and I just want to celebrate a moment where I'm extremely happy. I'm extremely thankful. It is 6:28 on this 202nd day of Vendetta. We're gonna show you something. Can I just brag about this? Huh? Can I just brag about 30 viewers in my chat? Thank you so much for the biggest achievement of the day. And it had to come on a day where I talk about appreciation, validation, about feeling undervalidated. So, yeah, the universe provides. Once again, thank you guys so much. I don't want to brag, but I want to brag, so I just needed to do a short to brag. Sounds good? Sounds great.
I don't give a fuck if she's black. I'm hitting that shit from the back like Rosa Parks. You're not saying no this time either. I don't give a fuck if she's black. I'm sniping that like Martin Luther King.
What do you mean by that?
Bro, he's fucking crying. I don't care if she's Arab. I'm hitting that shit like the twin twice. Because I suck dick one time, that mean I'm gay. I cut hair one time, that mean I'm a barber. Bro, I don't care if she has autism. We gonna have stupid then. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if she's black. I'm hitting that shit from the. Bro, I don't care if she has autism. We gonna have stupid then. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if she's black.
Okay, Booger Muncher. Yeah, okay, Booger Muncher. You a Booger Muncher, Alex. That's it. It's decided, bro. There's allegation against you now. Huh? Hey, what? Well, you just fucked it up, but okay. After Poutine week.
Maybe nepotism isn't so bad. Are these Nepo baby actors any good? Because this gained some traction the other day that maybe 3 of these actors are any good. Let's go one by one through all 16 of these actors and say, are they good actors or not? Starting with Lily Rose Depp. Now, I've only seen her in
No.
Clash of Critics.
Yep.
Stand ready.
Daniel and I are no longer engaged. We are not together.
No, hold on. Traditional knowledge is mine.
Oh.
Do you ever hear?
OK, là, faut que je te conte une anecdote qui m'est arrivée la semaine passée. En fait, je vais faire du barbecue parce que ça faisait beau pis tout ça. Puis j'avais...
Do you ever hear? Okay, y'all gotta tell me if I'm going crazy here.
This new adventure RPG is launched and is already called the Dark Horse of the Year. So what makes it so good? This Dark Fantasy...
Okay, y'all gotta tell me.
We might have to nerf the new...
Cool in the name of the sun. I get to remember, but I'm alright, Just Dance.
collect.
Coke.
Yeah.
Big boss, can you sort 1G Coke today? We've been told you can get Class A drugs like cocaine.
Comment t'as commencé ça en passant?
Hey man, j'ai commencé ça dans mon sous-sol chez mon père. Puis il y avait la fournaise. C'est fournaise à bois, la bois.
Tu l'entendais?
Ouais, tu l'entendais. Puis c'était un running gag un peu, là, la fournaise, le streamer avec la fournaise. Puis j'ai commencé dans le sous-sol, puis je gamais au départ.
C'est qui donc qui a commencé dans ce genre-là? Speed.
Oui.
Il a commencé dans son sous-sol un peu comme ça avec sa mère.
Ouais, exactement.
Sa mère qui donnait de la merde parce qu'il faisait juste gamer, il faisait rien d'autre.
Fuck that. Ooh, you're calling it a bad moment. I don't know what I ate. I got the runs. Oh my. 74. We're not there. That's not. People poop, darling.
You're new, right? I'm Luna, cancer sign. It's okay. I know you're pretending. Pretending you don't see anything. Pretending you don't care. That's how we survive here. Don't mess with Leo. Don't stand out. Don't make friends. The rules for the weak.
They want to talk to me.
Because your eyes, they don't look like a coward's. They look like you're holding something back.
Do the math. 150. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 35. Fuck that. Play hard, man. Ouch! Holy fuck, is it nice outside? Don't attack. Don't.
Come here, sit. You should sit. Good boy!
As of 17 seconds to go in this first half. You look just like your mama. Oh, mama! Oh. You look just like your mama. Oh, mama! Oh.
And what the hell are we?
What's your favorite plate?
I just get so... I just found this kitty. I don't know whose it is. Not mine.
This player was so obsessed with the lore of World of Warcraft that he forced the developers to admit a mistake on live TV. At BlizzCon 2010, a young...
Gotta check it.
How much is it rent?
500.
How much is it?
How could you let them take Aqua? Why didn't you stop them? I couldn't. The library was sinking. You guys were still inside, and you couldn't come to get us. I could have saved him. I can hardly feel any vibrations out here. The sandbender snuck up on me, and there wasn't time for... You just didn't care. You never liked Appa. You wanted him gone. I'm going after Appa. Hey, wait! Our bison was stolen, and we have to get to Ba Sing Se.
You dare accuse our people of theft while you ride in on a stolen sand sailor?
I recognize the son's voice. He's the one that stole Appa. You sure? I never forget a voice. You stole Appa. Where is he?
I would wanna be my...
Tell me who the fuck you wanna...
What can I say?
One of my glasses did fall out, but we were on the right track. We were getting back in. See? One of my glasses.
Good, if they want to.
We just got the trailer for Coyote vs. Acme, the movie war...
I like pretty bitches.
Who are you? Who are you?
I'm just...
You say that you...
My first girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy.
There are two slept on isekai that everyone should watch. And when I say everyone, I mean people that genuinely love isekai. Because honestly, number one is probably one of the greatest isekai you could...
Don't blink. Yes, you're blank. Welcome to the show. I guess doing well. So having a wonderful day on this gorgeous 3rd April 2026. Officially, the first day I can call spring. It's beautiful outside, but really, really beautiful. So, yeah, just some gorgeous stuff. My video didn't finish uploading. I'm gonna be streamed for like an hour, maybe 2, and then we'll do some editing. We'll sleep a little bit. We'll continue uploading.
Possibly watch.
Tired of complicated.
I'm really good at this.
No.
Here's how to make some of the best food in the world. Of course, I'm talking takoyaki. You make it one time and you're never gonna buy it again. Before we get started, if you don't have an official takoyaki pan, then you're just making pancakes at that point. Use octopus, and if you can't find octopus, use octopus. We're gonna do 3 ingredients. We're gonna go in with 1 1/4 cup of a good dashi, and if you want to reduce your headache, always put the liquid first. We're going in with 1 1/2 cups of flour. And I don't mean to offend anybody, okay? We're gonna go in with 3 eggs. Bro, eggs are so freaking expensive these days. I went to the store, a dozen is $5. How much is it for you? This is how it should look like, my visual learners. Heat your takoyaki pan on medium heat, and it will take a minute because this pan is made out of cast iron.
Fill the pan all the way with the batter, and each ball gets a piece of octo and some green onion. I know it looks scary right now, but with patience, it'll come together as you keep turning them. 6 minutes later, cover them with takoyaki sauce, Kewpie mayo, seaweed flakes, and a generous amount of bonito flakes. And now you're giving every Japanese grandma a run for their money. And y'all know I love me obachan.
Oh my goodness. Here's how to make some.
If I ever
Takoyaki time. And just mix, mix, mix.
That's good.
Takoyaki time.
welcome to
Here's how you. So last time I was here, I said this was the best takoyaki in Osaka.
Takoyaki, guys.
If you like street food, you would love octopus balls. This is takoyaki, and it's basically a savory pancake ball with chunks of octopus in the middle. Usually you can find them at summer festivals, but it's currently the middle of winter, so if you're like me, you just buy them at the store. Most people pick them up with chopsticks, but piercing them like this is way easier. Just like a pancake, takoyaki tastes best when covered in sauce. I use Japanese barbecue sauce, Kewpie mayo, seaweed, and bonito flakes. Look, they move.
Sauce Asian food.
Sorry.
Nah. I don't know. No. My apologies. Yeah, it's. Oh. Sure it works. Making sure it works. Making sure it works. Okay. Done. Oh. Don't blink, it's your blink. welcome to our show. Because they're doing well, having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 23rd April 26th. Let's play some Final Fantasy 12. We just finished an hour and a half live on TikTok, which is followed by a stream. I'm gonna be streaming for a while. I'm gonna be streaming for like an hour. Reason has to be is I'm supposed to be doing right now. I'm supposed to be doing editing. So I'm not supposed to stream, but my files didn't finish uploading. So we have an hour and a half, maybe an hour 15, an hour and a half. And we'll see how it goes. I'm excited. Let's freaking go. And I'm excited today. There's a specific reason why I will talk about it in the live. Oh, sorry, spoilers. So Domlink, it's your boy, and welcome to our show. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a fantastic freaking day, because you deserve it. And if you're not having it, then let me make it un poco better. Un poco. Today is a gorgeous day. Is the 23rd April 2026. The reason I'm such in a good mood is because the weather is phenomenal. I mean, when I say phenomenal, I don't mean slightly good. I mean phenomenal. It is gorgeous. It is absolutely fantastic. The spring is officially back, baby, and it's so freaking nice. I feel like I'm in the box, to be honest. So we had a crazy day. We talk about that. I'm very talkative today, so you guys are in for a treat or for a little bit of too much yapping, right? It's up to you to decide, but we'll see. So, welcome in to Final Fantasy 12 on this day 184. Let's freaking go. We still have my whole team. We're going to be keeping on the team Fron, Baltier, and Vaughn. Yeah, my issue right now is they could be doing much better, but at the same time, it's all good. So the plan is what? The plan is to have Knight and to have a full breaker. I kind of want to have a full breaker here. Machinist is going to become also a white mage. I don't know when I can duel. This is white mage. Bushi is going to become... I don't know if there's one with a bit of healing. I don't know. So let's get in. The goal is to go to the bar right away to see if there's possibly some... how can I put this? There's possibly some hunts, right? It's a crazy day. Yesterday we woke up for the sunset. Did you have couple? That's just a snow showboat. And real quick, you gotta look at Bujerban ship. Mughal made couple. Bujerban. There's a lot of Mughal living here in Bujerban. Couple. After all, Mughal craft that made this place what it is. Bujerban. It sounds like I thought Vayne will become the next emperor in Arcadia. If he fell to restore purity to Damascus, who can say? We have our own ship. I don't see why we have to travel with a public ship. Okay, so the fact that we have this much, advancement in story, we did strive the story, which is kind of insane. So now what is the plan? The plan is to go see Marquise, but to leave and to get the Dawn Shard. Shikid, we got Rabbanaster. We got to Rabbanaster Baza. Did you that under Imperial occupation you can buy food or clothing there? Not true, but okay. It sounds as though Vayne will become the next emperor in Arcadia. Yes, if he failed to restore, okay. I kind of want to check out the store also. So this is going to be super important. And we're ready to go. Ready to leave. How much cash do we... They have 20,000. We have 20,000. I'm going to be honest and say I don't remember if we bought all of the weapons that I needed. But hey, the only weapon that I need is a assassin blade for Penelo. So with this, what we're gonna do, which is super simple, super simple. I'm gonna repeat myself. So Vaughn, so I had a great idea where we're gonna do the boys team and the girls team, which I think is fucking cool. We also gonna be doing some really good stuff. So for example, Vaughn and Balthier and Fran gonna be Vaughn, Baltier, and Bach are gonna be the team. Ashes, Mapello, and Fran are gonna be the second team. Vaughn is gonna be in charge of the third team. I'm possibly gonna put Baltier as a first player. The goal is to do a mirror. So for example, right, we have a damage dealer, which is a Bushi or a there's another one. I don't remember what it is, but it's Shikari. a Shikari. So Penelope's gonna be the Vaughn of the female team. Baltier is gonna be the Fran of the male team, and Ash is gonna be the botches of the team. Ash is gonna be my leader, right? Because I like Ashes a lot. I think her character is kind of cool. I know I said I didn't like her, but maybe I misjudged her. I was very young last time I played, so this is possibly a reason as to why. And yeah, so excited. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's get this show on the road. I don't know much I'm gonna be doing today. The first stream is not gonna count because there's so much. I'm just so much ready to go outside because outside is really freaking nice. Really, really, really nice. I had mentioned yesterday, crazy fucking day. Crazy fucking day. Like, oh my Atlantis. So good though. Woke up, it's a small end, but also Honduras. I'm putting in mind, they and the airship trade are a source of much wealth, you see. Why so good? Because we just uploaded a lot. We woke up, it's a true story. Woke up, did a TikTok live, was uploading, went to sleep, uploaded, woke up, they finished uploading, so I'm kind of fucked. I went to do a TikTok live, we still have the storage. But now the storage is running low. He's no fool, so why does he let the Empire Station soldier here? Sure, there's no money of them, but you ask me, he wants too much. I might be farming a little bit today because Benello, Fran, and Valtier could use it. My only problem with the men team is that I don't know who's going to be a healer. So far, I might be running with the girl team for a while. So the greatest thing about Final Fantasy 12 is that you want both team to be kind of good. So the importance with both team is that Fran is going to be acting. The first team is going to be acting as your defense, your first team, right? And when it gets really low, health wise, MP wise, what you're going to do is you're going to be pushing the second team up. So the second team up gonna heal the first team. As the first team heal, and between this you can have save point, but use your two teams. You know what? Cartographical Guild, I could be using you. Beautiful city. Would you like to buy a map? Because the reality is we're broke. Bujerba, find purchase map of Bujerba. It was already complete, but okay. If I purchase cripple, you want to get Mughals are. Like, what did I buy here? Lushu. This week didn't do it. But also it is kind of blocked, so there's possibly something there. I want to see there if there is a mark. I love this game. This one you might find armor and seller of magic newly open. Many of the mine who come to buy here are for defense need against the Roxa or Fiend, let's call them in the mine. I'm just excited, dude. Such a good game. And I wanted to stream because I haven't streamed a lot lately. But dude, outside is nice, so it's kind of hard to stay in. If it's true that the Bashar of Dalmasca lived here, then Demarcus fed his own people lives with a puppet of the Empire. You say Captain River live pigs will for the Empire. They hope that erode or trust in the Marquis. I wish them luck. Marcus is a good dude. Though. Wayfarer, pardon, please stop shouting like that. My head is pounds. It's sweet and as strong as a stone. He's drunk. The cowborn den of mystery and danger. How thrilling. Well now, which door to go into today? Choices and choices. Just gonna be playing the tower a little bit. Yeah, so today I'm gonna try to stay up until the sunset, but I just don't know if I can. I'm so excited to do it. No, that Avro, I don't get him. If it'd been me, I've cut it, you and hung you out to dry. Not let you go swim all over town. You keep quiet about what you see me in here, friend. Clubborn Robin, have you tasted the spirit known as Bujeba and Madu? The people are buying it up. There's little left for us. Shock alert. We're kite to run of Bujeba and Madu. So very, very sorry. I had to drink anyway, and there I was apologizing. It was over to relax and enjoy a cup back in Rabanester with all the imperial about here. I can drink all I like to whichever I have freedom. Ash is gonna be. I don't know. I think I'm in love with the aesthetic of her more than the character itself. Witness the fate of Udrun unwisely. The river passed on his tongue, but he tasted not a drop. A waste of good whichever matter at that. Do you know the leader of the Bajak Guide? Very serious, very handsome, and very friendly with Melissa, the Cloudborn. Let's go back and explore a little bit more the mines. I want to see if I can. Some paths open up. There's a reason why they cut off most of it. Possibly an Esper, but I don't know. Because we're a lot stronger now because we have our. We have our. Mist attack. Took out the judge in one shot. I was supposed to have the mist though. We're way over leveled. I got 19,000. 19 buckaroo. Lucius mine. To prepare somewhere to defend those who work in the mine dwell. That's all we needed. At the look of someone you would well to hire us. Should you wish I did Lucy, of course not today. The mine are closed. The mines are closed? What? Ain't no way, bruh. Ain't no way, bruh. Ain't no way, bruh. Because I know they're going to cut off places. Like, for example, in the Graham Watersmith, right, there is a way of getting an Esper there that's close to us. So now we're going to be working as hard as possible. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock. I'm going to call my dad. Today we lost 9 anime, by the way. Ah bah ça va bien.
Oui, toi?
Qu'est-ce que c'est bon?
On s'apprête à déjeuner.
Oh shit, je vous dérange pas?
Non.
Hey, t'as vu comment il fait beau dehors?
Oui.
C'est magnifique dehors. Tu vois, les gens commencent à parler, elles commencent à sortir, il fait beau là. C'est la première journée que tu trouves qu'on est. qui ressemble le printemps?
Ben, plus qu'on va avancer.
Hier, c'est un peu froid hier.
Oui, je sais que c'est froid.
Mais aujourd'hui, c'est incroyable aujourd'hui là.
Oui.
Ça fait vraiment du bien.
Oui.
Puis t'es bien parce que t'as commencé à planter t'as commencé à faire des plants de tomates.
Oui.
Fait que t'es dans le timing parfait.
Ben, cette année, je l'ai fait un petit peu plus tard. Parce que ma chute, je la faisais plus tôt. Puis, avec qu'est-ce que j'ai pris sur YouTube, de planter de partir nos semis selon les phases de la lune.
Ah, pour vrai?
Oui.
Apparemment,
selon les experts.
Mais c'est bon, tu commences à porter plus attention à YouTube, c'est bon. C'est bon, ça, pas.
Ben, en tout cas, je l'ai fait cette année-là.
On va voir comment ça va faire. Si c'est bon de résultat, c'est bon ce résultat. Sinon, moi, t'aurais essayé au moins.
Ben, des fois qu'il y a des gelées tard. Fait que même si tu plantes tes tomates dans ton jardin tôt, il faut que tu les caches. Ben, parce que ça gèle.
Sur TikTok, il y a une fonction. Parce que ça montre laquelle vidéo que j'ai postée l'année passée. À la même journée.
OK.
À la même journée l'année passée, j'étais en skateboard au bord de l'eau.
Ah.
C'est que cette année, c'est vrai que ça commençait plus tard. Là.
Cette semaine, surtout, là, on va des marches à chaque jour.
Bon.
Il y en a qui sont pas trop habillés, là.
Ben, j'avais vu des gens sortir parce que j'ai même réveillé toi un matin. Aujourd'hui, je m'en vais à Côte-Vertu.
OK.
Par le CV.
OK.
Il y a plusieurs magasins là-bas, puis ça marche assez bien Côte-Vertu. J'essaie toujours de trouver des places qui sont à une bonne distance. Puis comme ça fait la face, c'est 1 heure et quart.
Oh, OK.
C'est pas trop pire, tu sais.
Ben, c'est sûr que ces places-là, c'est jamais ouvert avant 10 heures, fait que ça donne le temps de
Et voilà.
y aller.
Et voilà. Puis l'affaire la mieux avec ça, là, c'est que les places qui ouvrent à 10 heures, si tu fais un shit, tu finis à quelle heure?
Oh, je sais pas, là, ça peut finir à...
Si tu fais à 8 heures, ça finit à 6 heures. Si tu fais à 8 heures, si tu fais à 8h30 à cause de l'heure de lunch, le demi-heure de lunch qui n'est pas payé, c'est rare le job que la demi-heure de lunch est payé, hein. Fait que tu finis vers les 6h, 6h30. Puis le trafic, il est fini à 10h, 6h30. Moi, je te dis, la majorité des places qui engagent, ils payent pas le dîner. Ça dépend des places, ça dépend, mais regarde, il y a beaucoup de places, regarde, la PCT, là. T'es pas payé.
Ton lunch?
Mais non.
Ben, nous autres, non plus.
Mais tu vois, c'est sûrement qu'il y a des places qui utilisent ça pour avoir plus d'employés, d'avoir plus de... être plus encourageant d'avoir des employés, sauf que c'est rare, je pense.
Je pense que quand tu travailles à une place où il y a des chiffres, plus qu'un chiffre, ceux qui sont sur les chiffres de soir, c'est le temps du lunch, il est payé.
Je sais pas. Mais sûrement que les places avec des unions, syndicats, sûrement qu'ils se battent pour ça un petit peu. En tout cas, fait que je vais prendre une nouvelle, fait que je suis content que tu vas bien.
Tout est correct.
Good. Fait que passe une bonne journée, Pap.
Fait qu'on se voit demain?
Yes. 8h. 8h30? Quelle heure tu veux?
8h, si tu veux.
C'est parfait.
Fait pas mieux. OK, c'est bon.
Bye, Pap.
OK, bye.
Another aerial, which is good. Yeah, there's not a lot of use of farming here. Plus, we can't really use... Right now, we're kind of stuck with the team that we have. Because I want to use Baltier. If I use Baltier, I don't have a healer. First of all. Second of all, I'm in a position where it's a bit harder because I have Pinello, who's a rebel mage, which is kind of good. But I didn't think about it. So, my team at first was Botch, Pinello, and Vaughn. And then you had Baltier, Fran, and Ashes. But then I'm going to do something different. I don't know who I'm going to put as a healer. I feel like... Oh, shit, I died. 901. Give me a sec, guys. We have a little bit of a problem. Which we died. Okay, so we didn't do correctly. Resume battle. I fucked up. We died, we didn't pay enough attention. Shit. C'est qu'on est mort, faut qu'on va aller checker les armes ultimes juste pour voir. Good. Ok, let's go. Fait que là, on a... ça. On a les... Koshlak. Not even enough. And we're already back. Just need to do a little thing for the tower. Okay, we're back. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna do as a healer in the men's team. I want to do, for example, the full breaker. I want to explore that. I want to explore the Shikari, which we already have. Shikari's a bit better because there's less weapon, but you got more, you got a lot more when it comes to the bonus stats. Instead of leather and gear. If I remember correctly, we were too broke to buy D-scale. Oh no, we were not too broke. We didn't have enough. True. I almost forgot that. So I have to buy a heavy armor too. Nice. Equip. Ash. Nice. There you go. Huge. There's no use in buying something else because I can't use it. We lost 9 anime today. It's kind of a shame. But then it happens. The good news is somebody uploaded Dragon Ball GT, the 9-hour. I was gonna be watching that. The weather outside is super nice. That's what I was talking to my father. I finally feel like spring. Da-da-da-da. I put something in the background. We'll be farming a little bit. We technically don't need to farm. I just want to. Okay, so what is that? Good. Wait a second. Where's my file? I was watching something and then it disappeared. What is that? History? Okay, we don't have the file. Shit. How do you feel about using Ash as a... She's kind of the queen, right?
I met a traveler from an antique land who said two vast and trunkless lakes of stone spanned in the desert.
Okay, why not? Perfect.
You're allowed to show off firearms as long as you're doing it safely. That's not my dad, that's Levi. He's a friend of my grandma's. Still driving the same old, got the old Chevrolet. Who was that? Oh, I think though. No.
Boom. Just supporting so much. I'm gonna try to sleep a little bit more. Like maybe 2 hours more. I'm still a bit tired.
Yeah, people try to freak out on me because somebody come and showed me a 22 pistol. Imagine what happens when you go outside. I live in an area where people carry guns on their hips. I don't know if you noticed that, but he was carrying his pistol on his belt.
Boom. Fucking beautiful weather. I don't really like Bushi. I think that with the what we're planning to do right now is better, because my goal was to do, like, for example, a full breaker, 2 of the same to get the maximum, but what I'm gonna do instead is 2 different. Nice, that'll lower. Increase magic. Oh, never mind. Pyroclasm? I could do Pyroclasm. That's number 3, right? Machinists. Machinist is also not my favorite.
Like my brain's working better now, so like I'm not eating like off instinct right now. Like normally what would happen is like I'd get online or I'd do something, somebody hurt my feelings, and I'd feel like shit. Or
I don't like buying gimmick slots because you don't need that many. You need many in the end game, but not in the early game.
Even at my worst, I can raise 6,000 calories a day. I don't think I've ever done it.
Portion lower.
How many calories a day do I eat? Like when I'm doing bad, at my worst, I eat maybe 3,300. I normally eat somewhere around 2,400 though. But I don't count calories.
Boom.
What do you think that blood work was? A bunch of different things. One was
Give me some diamonds, please. Imagine waking up yesterday for 2 to 3 hours just to do a TikTok live and then go back to sleep. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's the way to go. Battle lore is better. It's also really important. Ash is important too.
That depends on what I'm wearing. Big ups to Cheer McFriday. Why am I banned? You're banned because you sneak this, man. Hey, jack off. Why are you putting in the picnic small table? Yeah, I like picnic.
Nice. Important.
Why not dress for the job that you want, not the job that you have, you know? Nah, they ain't gonna stop sending those messages.
Really fantastic. Shout out to Luke, by the way. What a good dude. The dude that came in, super nice. Got his own issues. Am I helping you out because I was looking for a game. I told him to play the tower, and now he feels better. It's good to help out. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't want to play victim, but I'm feeling really motivated with the weather. I feel like it was just seasonal depression, dude. Could have been because last year was also a problem in the winter. Summer was good though. Good, 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 good. I fucked up. Oh, I saw a Reddit because I was looking at something for. Well, I was looking at porn, but I was looking for a Google. What is the best class for everybody? And there's best class, but I don't give a fuck. Some of them are better. So it's complex because for the classes, for example, right? Fran, if you were to put anybody else as archer, nobody would get cure. Nobody would get curaga or something like that. You know, Fran is special because Fran is, you know, it's special. My apologies. A huge fart.
That score is so easily influenced by people who draw more, it doesn't even matter. See, what's for dinner tonight? I don't know. If you butter noodles, what would you suggest?
Nice.
Pepsi, maybe 3 large pizzas. How the fuck does that happen? Oh my.
Boom. Beautiful. Nice. Oh, yo, shit. So this is why we didn't do it, because it's locked. We have a treasure though. Potion. So yeah, so last year I was also down during the winter, so I think possibly was seasonal depression. But today is I swear to God, is the very first day. It's the very first day where it's actually night outside. You can hear people talking in the streets. And the weird part was people are so done with winter because this one was a long winter. It wasn't a hard winter, but it was a long winter. I actually like winter because it's a chance to play more games. But
these guys are quoting something I said when I was 23 on PKA 17. Like PKA 17 happened 8 years ago at this point. Are you happy to hear that Castle's the only one of 2 black men in Siege? Well, there's only one black guy in Siege, it's Castle. Flash is the second black person.
Nice.
It's like you're thinking Capital.
So yeah, so
Capital's actually Brazilian.
People were so done with it. They went out at like 7 in the morning, just talking. People were going to work, of course, but people were happy to get out. Just so freaking nice outside.
He's not really black. He's more of Latin descent than anything else. Jackal is Latin descent. Mira is Latin descent. Pulse is supposed to be Latin descent. He does white shit. It's like saying Caveira
Boomby.
would be white when Caveira is actually Brazilian. Alright, that would be like
Another one.
Drew is black, right? My friend Drew. Yeah, he's more Latin.
Nice.
It's like Drew.
Kind of works.
Drew, he was from Honduras, but people confuse him as black all the time.
Cool defender.
Dark color. Yeah, but he's from Honduras. He's literally from Mexico. Well, it's just like we're just
Another one.
nationality versus race. Like,
Full breaker. I just see Botch as a great sword wielder because it's gonna be important to really pick out the jobs because there's a number of ultimate weapon like great weapon, and if I'm doing the same for both, if I'm doing like multiple characters with the same job, it's not gonna be good.
I consider him more Latin.
And I see Pinello as a Shikari. Why didn't it work for why did it work for Pinello but not Vaughn? Because Pinello's further in the game can actually farm better weapon, and Vaughn was not alone. Vaughn was alone with two sort of archer. Even though we did a warrior with Balfour before. Nice.
The first like trick I've ever met, I didn't realize it was a rarely convincing one. And she worked at a gas station near where I worked at when I delivered pizza. Her name was Michelle. Yeah. Yeah. And like I used to talk to her and all stuff, being for her doing stuff, and then like one day it's like 1 o'clock in the morning or something.
Magic.
And like I go in and she has like almost a full fucking beard. I'm sitting there like I had the beard hair like headlight stuck at her, but I'm like pulling money out my wallet. Did you not realize? Up until then, I didn't realize.
Boom, maybe 14.
Oh come on.
Let's hopefully get some treasure. I don't think there's anything more in Lucius mine, but at least we know, you know. Right now, I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna make sure.
Oh come on, Toxic. No, he didn't. Oh, he shot you on purpose? I wasn't looking.
Boom.
What was that? You see that? Like he was shooting, but he like meleeed us. What the fuck? What?
I'm hoping. No, I know this is gonna be a good game. I said I'm gonna be playing Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is a great game. My problem with Kingdom Hearts is. So Kingdom Hearts is gonna be a bit tougher. I actually really enjoyed Kingdom Hearts. I got a tattoo of Kingdom Hearts. Not even joking. But Kingdom Hearts, my issue is it was released on so different platform that I wasn't able to play the game. So Kingdom Hearts is probably one of the series of video games that I watched the most of game movie of. You understand? So yeah, so we a bit. I used to watch movies that, like every single cutscene, and then we watch it like once a year. So I know the story a lot. But at the same time, Kingdom Hearts is one of my favorite series. First of all, second of all, I think it's one of the nicest to game series. Like, because right now the problem also, I don't know, I talked about it yesterday, but the problem is the tower. It's gonna take me at least a week more to. But we have some good news. I watched the last. My apologies. We watched the last VOD that I have to do, and I have 9 days to do it. This is the earliest I can do, right? 9 days, which to me is amazing. So I think I'm gonna be good in like a week to have a semi-idle tower. Also with the good weather, I didn't calculate my shit correctly. You're still close. The fuck?
Yeah, it's fucking annoying, dude. If I had full health, I'd win that gunfight. This guy's gotten 2 free wins while just being a dick the entire game. Like, why?
That sucks, dude.
Like this game.
I don't know how to open a door.
You didn't get paid last time. You're not getting paid this time. Go ahead and put the word carry on restriction, please. Wait,
Nice.
no, it's not. Guys are getting seen. I killed fucking Vigil this time. That's a fuck up, baby.
Oh.
My life. Last time I
Damn. I do prefer making content during the day. Oh, by the way, happy birthday, Shiny.
You don't control.
Nice. Come on, keep focus. Because we've been working a lot lately. Oh, I forgot to do the movies. Shit.
This stream is more for me than it is for you guys. I mean, do you really want to know like what's like? Well, here's the thing. Like, if I tell you what's all going wrong in my life, people are just gonna be like, "Oh, here's a pity stream. I just want to vent."
I don't know why we didn't do this before. I have to make it a habit. Because most games don't include a fast forward. Why is Kingdom Hearts a bit better? So Final Fantasy 12 actually managed to pull off the fighting nice. It's very nice. It's, I would call it semi-action, right? So you still have this certain turn feels, but it's a bit more fluid, if you will, than a normal Final Fantasy. And Kingdom Hearts is a action RPG. Kingdom Hearts was my very first action RPG, actually.
Check engine oil level come on, which means like my oil level was low. I haven't even gone 3,000
Nice.
miles and I've burned over a quart of oil, but like I just spent.
Anyway, we're gonna do a TikTok class tonight. I'm gonna have enough to talk about, so the movie's gonna be good. Plus, I'm gonna do like another 45 minutes of this, and then we'll move on.
The constant harassment over every little thing and every part of my life being slowly,
Nice.
surely looked over with a microscope, and
I have to be careful. It's not charging because it's too hot. Okay, this is a bit of a problem. By the way, I'm out of tonkatsu ramen, and the saying of you truly miss something when you lose it is true. I'm craving those. They smell so good too. I'm using the bowl as a phone on heat, not on heater, because it doesn't make sense as a word. But what you do is you take your phone and you put it on top of something. Otherwise, it's too hot. How much is today? 6 degrees. It's not that hot. What's the maximum I'm going to get? 10, 11, 12, 12. We're getting 12 degrees. Today is a perfect day. So just for not the phone to overeat. So yeah, so Kingdom Hearts does a better job at being more fluid. But it's still so many cutscenes. And Kingdom Hearts will take me at least a month and a half, 2 months to finish the whole series. So by then we're gonna have a fully automated idle game. It's gonna be summer. We'll be able to go out every single day. It'll be fun. Ariel is the best. It's so weird because they tell me, oh, because it's a floating enemy, I'm gonna be able to attack him. I think the only one that's not able to attack is if you have a knife or something. Oh, shout out, by the way, that old Sheet family. My condolences. He was a Pawn Stars actor. Well, he's not really an actor, but he was stuff. Because it's reality TV, but some of it is scripted, so that's acting. But it was kind of real too, because that was what he was doing. So, yeah, he was bullied at the age of 76. He unalived himself. Imagine. Pretty sad stuff, dude. Only 15, maybe. Okay, pay attention. You got this to take care of. It's gonna take a shit ton of time to upload.
honestly, insulting somebody over PSN, Xbox, when you're upset means little to nothing. His life was affected 0%.
Mine, I wish it was. There was more to do, but it's okay.
Other than greed.
Because then I'm going to be leaving Bujerba. You know what's insane? I played this game 4, maybe 5 times. And I never got all of the Esper. So this is going to be a job of doing. I'm going to take care of doing that.
That's what I meant when I underreport. I underreport my deductions. See, like right there. Like, look, I tried to stream. I tried to just chill out. Now people are fucking with me for no fucking reason. Now I gotta worry about the fucking IRS again. Why can't people just leave me the fuck alone? Seriously. Let me fall into obscurity. What I normally do is I a small business owner, I get deductions. I get the deducted part of electricity. I get the deducted part of like solar.
The goal this time, I don't know what I'm going to get back in Rabanastor. The first thing I'm going to do is finish the hunt. Or get a class. And we'll do a full team. We'll play with Ash and Penel a little bit. Also, what I like to do, I would like to do in the perfect world, what I would really, really enjoy doing is playing certain level, certain chapter with a character, and then, for example, we're going to get the Dawn Shard. We'll do one area with one team, other area with other team. And I'm over level as shit, so it's kind of important. In order to get that you be granted an audience, take me to him. And please come this way, by the way. So now we're gonna get what? Back to Rabanasser. This is gonna be a 6 minutes or 7 minutes play cutscene. Allow me to do everything that I need to do in the background. Such a good story. Vayne seems like to be the biggest villain, however. Love. Love Baltier. You kidnap her with the permission of the Marcus, which is funny as fuck. See, that's what I like. I love this. And you use it at the end of the game. At the end, you use it, which is amazing. Yeah, a little bit. Look at the game. I love this game. The graphic is amazing too. For a PS2 game, by the way. Where Vaughn goes, I go. Love and love. This is our whole squad. Look at the graphics. I love our little group. They're the best. Look at the graphics, dude. Holy shit. The story is just amazing, by the way. Like, really good story. That's a judge. Oh, this is not Rabanasser. This is the Empire. This is Arcadia. They will kill him, if I remember. Lars? No, Maska. Look how much he looks like Botch. It's a shame because they're both right. You kill a traitor, but Bosch is right. I love that. Basically saying that Vayne will kill his brother if it needs to. Can you blame him? Where's the fan? I can grab an answer. Hoof. I love them. See, my problem also with Fred is, I don't know, man. I want to kind of check Ruben Astor. Yeah. Because that could be useful. Ruben Astor is going to be useful. Plus, I'm going to get finish the hunts, check what it is, get my real jobs. And then we'll be able to continue the story. Maybe doing it when I come back to this afternoon. I don't know yet. Don't let the third son get the best of you. No supply is not the time to stock up. Ancient sword. Holy shit, baby. Look at this. Ancient sword. 2. Ancient sword, nice. This is way better. Killer bow. Boosh.
But I know if I don't do something to keep my mind busy, I'm gonna just break down.
I don't know why I didn't do it.
I'm not worried about taxes. I can pay for them. I got the money.
He went for bound travel lightly, boy. Not all the races you meet in this sense here. Just realize. Imagine weather, nice clear days until coming out in droves. Don't want my cover dying bad for business.
No evidence. You guys want to know what an asshole looks like? It's people who call in my phone at
Dana.
12:30 at night. I was way worse back in the day too. The problem is I started streaming. So there's no reason to answer that phone. It's just gonna be some people. It's either gonna be somebody that will either just insult you as soon as you pick up, somebody get silent and hang up, or somebody that's gonna.
So she needs another bow.
Since the chat's gonna be mainly trolls, we're about to go ahead.
Killer bow, nice.
Like I said, I don't.
Botch.
I don't really want to.
You need another sword, my dude.
You don't try to play the game outside of this, and it's like, if we want to play ranked, we got to drop you. Like it's just awkward, man. I don't feel awesome lately. People are to tell me I'm a bad person, but like they just look at the link they go to like try to get under my skin. It's ridiculous.
Remember that one dude that was sending me fucking dick pics?
Trust me, they sent me one already. Is that give me 200 guy? Like
Broadsword. I don't even have sword 1. How crazy is that?
Hey Richard, why do they call you that? My name's not Richard, man. But why do they call you that? I don't know why they call me that. Load the kicks, please.
Oh. When attack automatically counter with weapon and end.
Why did he play all last night with us?
Love that.
He wanted to go this route. Like he played all last night with us. Like if I had enough people on my friends list to play every time, I would actually just make it so people couldn't message me on PlayStation at all.
Ancient sword.
I know my phone's ringing here.
Boosh. Barbut.
All my regulars been donating. They kind of left. All I get is troll donations now, and like they all charge back. Your ace. Yep.
I kind of have enough to buy it just in case.
Wings of Redemption. Jordan. No, it's Wings of Redemption on the
Disable. Okay, shit, that's good.
If you're willing to pay me Jordan or is it Wings of Redemption, man? Wings of Redemption. Professional e-bagger? No, that's YouTube. That's one.
Okay, so.
Those are 8 channels.
Okay.
It's been one of those days where like everybody
Poach on Orology. HP critical photo obtain. Whoa.
And like, dude, spending the last hour of his life calling my grandmother's doctor phone line.
Antidotes. Just beautiful weather. Holy.
My grandmother didn't have her doctor's phone line out of the phone book, so they got it. And every time I stream, they just call over and over and over again. I'm really considered quitting streaming here soon. It's like pointless. It's just the fact that like I can't even trust people to moderate anymore. My channel's just tons and tons of people being negative. You know that
Orology.
that dude that used to be a
So we need what? We need 1,200 Cura gravity. If you're westward bound, travel lightly, boy. Not all the race you meet in. Okay, good.
He's actually smaller than I am now. Alright, modular diet. What shit am I refusing to assume responsibility about? I want to have fun with streaming, but like, it's so hard to enjoy yourself. It's like everything I do.
Give me a sec, guys. Something is not uploading, and I don't know why.
Yeah, what you don't understand is it's not a good time for me. Like being the brunt of every fucking joke is not fun. It was like I was on the jokes and like it was something.
Yeah, it's just not doing what I needed it to do.
You know, things like that. Those are fun jokes.
Very nice.
I forgot about the window. Guys, please stop being fucking aggressive.
Let's see what we can do. So we're gonna be farming until we get all of the item there. I just need a little bit more.
Like things are gonna be worse. And there's a guy who does nothing but character assassinations on YouTube as a channel. He's gonna put all the bad things. Backed out with Jay Nasty. He's probably gonna be the syndicate thing. He's probably gonna do all the times I was really depressed doing this. He's gonna put like that boot camp stuff and things like that. Like he's gonna make it.
We didn't pay attention. It would have been done if I paid attention.
All the other things from it. I'm gonna like my stream tomorrow. It's gonna have probably 1,000.
See, the last time we uploaded was 52 minutes ago.
Like, dude, I've never done anything to anyone.
Okay, then I'm gonna check it how much storage we have, and if we have a lot, I'm gonna be able to stream for 10 minutes more. If I don't have enough, we're gonna be stopping right now. We'll be waiting.
I don't think this is a good stream tonight, honestly. Like it's been one of those things where it's like I've not been very entertaining because I've been constantly feel like I've been hammered. Oh my god, die, man! You gotta tone your ADHD down a little bit, dude. Like you're acting really childish tonight.
Oh, 25. Yeah, we have 40 minutes more. The good thing about this is reward. What is that? I'm about to end the road. I was crossing the desert making for Reminiscer. Which way? Out west, back east. Out west or back east? If you're going east, you must be headed for Reminiscer. I'd love to join you, but I'm too exhausted to think about it right now. I had time getting here. Didn't know where I was or where I'm going. You get caught. You be careful. Okay. Then we can give me a quest.
Very first game. Pepsi hydration, but you've been lying for almost 2.5 hours. At this point, you should consume at least 8 ounces of Pepsi.
No.
Hydration. Thank you. You guys are laughing at this. It's not even funny.
We have a new weapon. I didn't even notice.
It's not. That joke has been run into the ground. Like I was hoping to get a lot of subs back
Killable. Look how killable is nice, and look at the
fucking 40 people this time last month, and we lost them all today.
the ancient sword, which is a weapon that they constantly use. One thing I like about Final Fantasy, and I know it's gonna sound stupid, but is how often they reuses design or name or weapons. Like ancient weapon is a unique weapon in Final Fantasy 3.
Like matures accounts to the point where they can talk in chat, so when he gets banned, he can go jump to another one.
Motion. A molten.
Why do you hate me, Richard? All I did is fart in Brandy's mouth. Thank you for the dollar.
Need to front a little bit.
Cleveland Steamer.
A rune.
I know you're just saying stuff to try to piss me off, but I haven't dated or talked to Brandy since 2013.
Look at this. Look at the weapon that we have. I actually do really enjoy that weapon. The katanas, and in general, not a fan of this the knife because I got really go in deep.
Isn't exactly the hardest game ever. If I die, the character runs over.
Potion. I'm creating Pokemon right now.
This is gonna take some kiting and some fucking
Sucking fruits.
management. So I don't want to use up all my potions in case of emergency, and like I can kill both of these guys pretty easily, just running and healing and using my mana regeneration.
We need a lot of cash. I need 7,000. By magic, why? The trophy that.
And that's the run.
Kick down.
There's the run. So what are we gonna do now, boys? I'm tired of troll shit, dude. If you have a troll, if you think your shit's funny, just go away. I guess we'll do Battlefield. It's not zero tolerance. That dude sit there asked the same question 5 fucking times.
I wish.
I banned too fast, please. I'm more than good enough at Skyrim, dude. Like people might say.
I wish we had better arrows, because it does help.
I'm very toxic today. Okay, look here.
Nice.
Because somebody was asking me over and over again, do I sleep with a certain race of women? Which is obviously them trying to race bait a response out of me for.
No, don't worry about the trial. But no wait, both eyes. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna sell.
I'm not co-oping with these. Matter of fact, ban anybody out. Just go ahead and ban people trying to tell me to play Smash Brothers and things like that. I'm not playing fighting games. All you want me to do is get mad. That's it. Go away, dude. Seriously.
Short bow.
You know how many people? You know how many times I've been asked to play Smash in the last 49 minutes? 7. I've been asked 7 times. I've ignored all 7. Hey, DBDD, I see why you get mad. Your comment section is toxic. It is. It's just toxic people doing childish stuff, man. I'm about to stream. I literally am.
Beautiful day.
It's been an hour, and like, not really gained subscribers. I'm just gonna get off for the day. There you are. You see that bullshit right there? That's the shit I'm talking about right there.
I'm gonna click one of each, and we can read it after that.
Let's go. I mean, can you make this map any more cancerous?
I think we're done for that. Cura. To all ally in range. Holy. And gravity. Nice. Westward. Okay, good. Nice clear weather. Now, can you use Cura? No, you can't. Okay, perfect. License. I don't know if she has second magic. Where's the magic? Where would it be? White magic. 4. We can use it. Nice. feel like it's a weird thing to get it at 4, but it's okay.
Alright, your boy, did you invite him?
I did not invite him. I did not invite him.
Chura.
And it's gotta be your boy, because, like, Gustavo's not gonna invite him, because Gustavo was looking at the mirror when he came in. I'll go to my doctor again. I'm gonna try to see if I can get kicked up 10 more
Nice.
kilograms. Just taking a more passive.
We'll go back to Urban Master. First of all, this must be some hunch.
Everybody died, man. I killed Monty, but like everybody else fell down. Cheers, I'm doing great, man. We're not playing ranked today, man. Thanks for offering that.
Nice. I want to use a variety of weapon.
I only play ranked that I get carried.
I thought it was I gave it a rolled tomato. I'm wrong.
But good thing my brain is faster than most people's.
Wow.
We also got a $1 donation. His name is Cat Melissa. Shout out to Sean Rankin. Thank you, Cat Melissa. Drew, it's almost always a troll. That phone is only for one thing, and it's for doctors. And it's 11 o'clock.
Look at this super good katana. I choose between the katana and the dagger. What I'm going to choose a katana, of course.
It was a very, very hurtful stream.
We're not really doing chains.
And like the same people.
Like a try, but
I was trying to do play God of War on God mode on the first blind playthrough. Easily harder than Dark Souls. JD Cox, any chance of a new podcast show in the near future? I doubt it, man. Podcast show died with my YouTube channel because I was the only person that uploaded it.
Nice.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Boom.
Dax, I get the fact that people making fun of me helps me get more exposure, but you don't understand.
Yeah, so there you go. We'll go to Rabbit Aster. Try to do that.
Sit out here and like point fingers at somebody else's life, but like all this shit that goes on the internet never goes away. So every time somebody makes another video or song or thing like that, all it does is push me further away from my end goals.
Nice. We could actually check out the weather then. Bit worried because some enemies are crazy strong. We could just go to the Rabbit Aster, do the hunt, change class, clan Centurial, stop for now, upload, come back. That would be very smart.
And then like they're not gonna let me live it down. It's like whatever.
You know what's insane?
I was anxious.
This is where we get the flowering cactoid. When was that?
And it is what it is, man. I'm not that bad of a person.
We'll do the hunt right away. Oh. Boom. I'm afraid for the storage. Where's South Gates? Nice.
God, I suck.
Okay, straight out the Nomad Village. You're not supposed to go back to Rabbit, so I don't think they're gonna have a different speech. Thanks you. Everything back to normal.
I got rolled there.
Taking the ship out of the air zone the best way to get dry rock for the bears. So most people don't give a fuck unless they're kids.
Let's see.
Nice.
How you doing? Thank you, got $3 donation. You got a lot of fucking bits, though. Holy shit. Like all the bits are like
Nice.
Troll bits other than Himland. No, I'm not playing God of War anymore.
What is that?
Come on, what's behind me?
There's a So weird. What is that?
I'm not going to be updating when I'm in Mexico. I'm going to be doing a 5 to 10 minute YouTube video that when I get back from Mexico. Depending on how the comment section of that video determines if I'm going to make any more YouTube videos after that point.
I don't understand what that is.
2018? I've had a couple cool moments, but I've had nothing that's like... Because like...
Possibly an interesting point.
I still feel fat. Like I still feel like a big, fat, bulbous, tub of tires. Like there's cool moments, like being able to wear like shirts that I never thought I could wear. That's cool. Learning that my truck has a bell for like seatbelt extender, because I don't use my seatbelt extender anymore in my truck. That's pretty fucking cool. How about the surgery video? I can't show a lot of the surgery video. I actually have it right here. Here's a picture of me in the hospital.
They asked me to fill up another one?
Picture of the hospital.
I don't know if I get a visitor.
Here's a picture of me at the
Again, China with light. No small thanks for the fine weather we enjoyed these past days. Oh, can I make another one? I never did another one. Is it making sense? Sure, why not?
There's a picture in Tijuana of Abraham Lincoln, and he's holding slave chains in his
Shay
hand.
Stone.
Cool as shit.
You need to up. Which one when you made it Sunstone? I paid well for a high grade. Oh shit. Inventory. We didn't do it the first time. My manufacturer. Oh shit. The keto pen up. Okay, that's not super important. Kind of magic side developed by the Arcadian and like one sort of magic. A dark fist size. So put an energy to the sun and becomes a type of magic known as sunstone.
And this is me on the way back with our driver. With my mother. This is my mother. And like that's our driver for the medical thing.
Diamond. Nice. Why not?
Picture of me when I left for the airport.
I wonder if they're gonna give me something special. It's kind of cool though.
Here's the check and the passport. That's what my surgery cost. People wondering. I was a terror player in StarCraft. Me and my mother at the airport. Here we at the Tijuana hotel. I was doing like a little talk over. See the Marriott Tijuana. So like,
Nice.
People second guessing me.
Crystal.
These are little cups they gave us for like portion control sizes.
We'll do a sunstone and then we'll do the hunt. Cause I maybe something there's more because
Scoop around like certain stuff.
you never know.
There's me actually going to surgery.
I used to be able to attack. You're looking at cat. I can't. If I ever can do another one, it's actually kind of cool.
So here's pretty much what I ate for the first 2 weeks
What
after
did I say?
surgery.
Ooh.
I'd say about 60 or 70% of the staff spoke a little English. Here's me with Atlas. This is my sister's kid. Here we are at the San Diego airport. You can see like the palm trees and stuff.
I wasn't able to use it before. Back, did you say this shit? You think we could have killed his friend? This is the insane part. With the ancient stone, you can petrify people. And because he's such a powerful enemies, it gave me L2 LP.
Oh, that's just a mistake. Hey! Oh, this is the very first. We got to put in this Chevy Astro van.
Nice. Sunstone, baby.
And this is us on our way to Mexico for the first time.
Kind of want to do a wild snake.
Since I was so big,
I forgot what they are.
Anybody had to deal with me, so that's one of the reasons I brought my mother along. So like the plane trip there and back wasn't anything. So I got big seats on the way back. But yeah. What's the other weight? Grandma, what's my name? Julie. Is my name Sam? No. You know anybody named Sam? Well, I don't know anybody named Sam. Do you know anybody named Richard? No. I don't know anybody about Richard. Is my real name Jordan? Jordan, your Jordan. Your real name is Jordan. Yeah.
Nice. Look at this. Super fucking cool.
Well, fake grandma. They say you're fake, but you know my grandma. Well, I am. Did you ever call me Sam? I never called you Sam. Well, I'll call you Sam when you name Jordan.
Nice. That's 100.
Do you have dementia?
Oh, you said that?
A little bit. I don't know what a carrier is allowed.
Yo, let's go. Listen, this could be not going to be the most interesting thing to do, of course. But hey, once in a while, why not?
Because like I pretty much support.
And who knows, maybe she's going to give us something that's worth it. I doubt it, but why not?
Nah, I'm done with Brown. That was the last straw right there. I bought that guy a Christmas present and all this other shit, and he wants to do shit like that to me. I don't know why he did it. I didn't ask him. I fucking removed him from my friends list.
Dude.
The worst part of
I got the sunstone.
the worst part about it is I just
I mean, the sunstone. I just in parting with it, so the sunstone.
doing things to me to
Not
try
too many
to
of
get
these.
fired, and then he goes and does
Holy
it.
stone.
You're a fucking asshole, dude. You really are. The reason I turned my webcam off last night was because like I had a lot of gas, and like I pulled my pants down past my navel, like so they were sitting on my hips, and I didn't want to stand up and have my pants fall down while the webcam was on. So I just turned the webcam off, used the bathroom, got some water.
It's sort of food with most power, most holy. It looks like an unreal spirit. Merely placing it in your hand gives you a feeling of tremendous peace. Whoa. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check out something. Okay, so FF12, Sunstone, or Holy Stone. What is my key item created in the plane? Gives a play map event. User the Gams user should light the path in the Gamsmith. What away? Okay, so it's not really telling me. Okay. Stolen. What is the best job to pair with Bushi? Oh. Good. Thank God. Okay. So, I don't know if that's a good thing we just did. It's okay. Elder. Our 2 seasons. Dry. I say the dry out to last a while longer. You come up with a big. What she said.
I don't want to play video games. I don't.
Nice. Okay. Well, that's my thing.
Accusing me of being a homosexual. I got
Okay, now when I do another research, give me a sec. FF12. Any point in Sunstone after Old Dalan? Can we continue and delivering the shows to Old Dalan? The mechanic of absorbing purpose afterward create at that point can be sold for Gil. Where Phoenix down. Dustia.
That's what I want. That's not what happens. What happens is people act like little kids and like poke.
Okay, so they tell me to talk to Jin.
That's what happens. Like people want to claim I'm a toxic personality.
You see, this is gonna give me a quest.
Like all the other things. Just like yesterday, last stream. I didn't blow up last stream. I got upset with myself. Because of like just making bad choices and playing bad. You feel bad when you play this game and like you're supposed to be one of the better players. And like you do terrible.
Sorry guys, the controller fell, so now we have to play with the controller that's not good.
If you never got that feeling, you're not playing.
Jin.
Right?
I like going to, that's why I never really think of at work. I like to play in the dry. Anyway, the monsters that come during the rain are too scary.
You're part of the problem. It makes you feel like shit.
Okay, so now, time for the hunt. Again, sorry guys about the controller. We're gonna end soon.
People hassle me because I'm not losing weight at the rate they want me to lose weight at. People hassle me because I'm losing weight too fast. People try to tell me to not listen to my nutritionist, listen to their fucking gym bro. It doesn't matter. It's nobody's business how much weight I lost. I'm actually tired of talking about it already. No, I don't have a therapist. Therapy don't do shit, dude. I've had therapy for most of my life.
Baby.
It's never helped.
There's no point except for the LP.
I'm a perfectly normal person outside of an avenue where
And I think I have to kill the gizzard rabbit, but I'm not sure.
That guy that is trying to pretend to be dark side Phil, he obviously is a troll. I haven't stopped taking Lexapro. But the fact is, when I lose weight, everything else in my body kicks up too. Barto Killer has never put a refund request in.
It's getting cure on me, I think.
Tell him to screenshot that shit to you, Third Eye Laser. By the way, you're getting banned now. Anybody that pushes that shit forward, because I've gave that motherfucker like 8 times how to get his shit refunded. He hasn't done it yet. All you're doing is sit here trolling to try to make you get sympathy for him.
Guys, really have to hurry up. The storage is low as fuck. Sorry guys, I'm annoying, but I'm being sincere.
You have switched 2 letters of Philip Burnell's name. That's a DSP troll. Get him out of here. No, I'm not posting any videos on YouTube. I hate Call of Duty.
Good. And now we should have the hunt ready.
No, I'm not getting payback.
Look at this.
This is a 4-man.
Super fucking happy. It's a lot easier because.
Afraid I might team kill one of them. Yeah, I solo queued. No, nobody's on right now that wants to play. The guy who likes circles, don't let the haters drag you down. Once you keep your head up and push through the negativity, I'm trying to, man. But after about a year of it straight, it gets on your nerves. Dick Coxon, welcome to Ban World, buddy. And mods, please ban anybody that relays messages from people banned in my chat. I feel great. I honestly do. Here's advice. Don't relay any messages that aren't your
Now, of course,
I didn't miss your
it's a lot easier.
You're a troll. Don't listen to. I'm streaming for 500 people right now, and you're getting.
I don't know if it's the last one.
Listen. I'm streaming for 500.
Sorry about the map, guys. I don't have a choice. Hunt finish. That is what's up, baby. Nice. All I have to do is back to the Giza Plain. Get the hunt done. I don't know if I'm going to be the next. I don't know if I'm going to be the next rank. What's up? Daha. You did get rid of the cookies and his chick. Vati as agreed. Thank you so much. Amber Armlet Rainbow Eggs. If I didn't walk against, you wouldn't know to look at it, but they scare very easily. No.
I don't know who Sean Rayquin is. Stop saying his name.
Equip. We know it's here. How do I not have?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the game if you guys won't stop and just leave you to down a man. I do. I see it. What does that mean?
We would get silence.
Can we please just play and like attempt to play good? I can't take this, bro. My phone won't stop buzzing, and my PlayStation
Have damage.
are literally just fucking atrocious right now. Let's see, how much does it cost to have a sit-down lunch with me? Just show up, man. I'll sit down lunch with anybody. Yo.
I don't know.
Every day.
Uh.
I mean, he wants to know my username. It's Wings of Redemption. Oh, so that's why everybody keeps calling you Wings? I was so confused.
Alright, that's 25 used for decoration, cooking, and as a version and medicine making.
Please not use it. Can you please stop saying that while I'm streaming? Why? What is that? He just team killed me for no reason. That's unfortunate. I'm really hurt about it to him. He played into the trolls. He did. He's a fucking sucker. That's what he is. And now I'm getting run out. We're down a man and he team kills. Let's go. Man's 2 and fucking 5. So they're talking to fucking.
Boys, let's go. Ready, baby? We're done.
Alright, I gotta meet you guys.
Centurio. Now we're gonna be using this for Sensi. Sensi's a bit too. It's a bit far from the Centurio, but it's not that bad. I want to see if there's possibly a new hunt. Also, I want to talk. I want to talk to people like Miguelo and people like that. So I want to take my time. Wyvern Lord, my first rank too. Wyvern Lord, Greater Wyvern Lord, Cheryl Rabanasser. Set a Grim while surveying the Yensan Sensi. Check it could pose a threat to Rabanasser. Felt it on my stead.
The people I was playing with, they weren't trying.
Deals can be found at the phone location. You must speak with the petitioner to find the contract. Ah, I remember this. It's a soldier.
Like, I understand not doing well, which is fine. You know, people are not going to play it behind you.
Nice.
Grouping off and not being concerned or anything like that. Alright, let's pick out my viewers. Shout out Sean Ray.
The rear guard.
That guy's a troll. That guy's a troll. Troll. That dude.
Hunt.
That guy.
Completed. The little love on the big plane and the crowd for its power. Okay, so I believe these are last because they're elite. And all I have to do is two things. Two things, baby.
Just get rid of him. Go ahead and report me, man. It's not my fault. It's not.
Okay, I need new marks.
I was simply going to block somebody. Go away. I don't even give a shit if I get banned anymore.
I want to change license board. I'm going to change botch.
Ban Loveville, please.
As a bird, you lose all the license on the boat. I mean, you keep your gear in Gambit, but it will be unequipped Kupo.
I didn't mean to. I was going to block him, and that's the fastest way to block somebody is to click the message.
No thanks. Because I don't need it right now. I want to change my license board. Penelo.
I'm not worried about
Listen up.
Actually,
Good. Change it.
iPhone surgery money, long time, watch your first time donator. Yeah.
Spin, Grey Zodiac. Spin. Go. Your board has been wiped clean. Fill up a new one.
Did not come out of surgery money.
Okay, good.
It was an iPhone 6, so it was 4 years old at that point.
No, it's licensed. Pedro, I'm gonna make a Shikari. Warrior, namely trust and deal. across Allendale. I don't know what Dale is, but okay. And
I wish streaming was more fun.
What's on the front of it right now?
I'm going to 5 people making fun of me. There's going to be a YouTube video of me doing bad. I don't like playing on PC.
Nice.
Because it's my fucking livelihood. If somebody was coming to your job and calling you boss every day and trying to get you fired, would you not care about it? Come on, fuck.
Nice.
PC's not hard, man. We're just going against people that are assholes right now. You got this, bro. No, he doesn't. Alright, that's the stream for the night, guys. That's all from me.
Rippin didn't get his account. Rippin had his account stolen again.
And
next ordered for $50 to get it back.
Hey, Wayne, love your streams. Wonder if you ever considered partnering with Mitchell Richard for the last Rob Volume 2.
boom.
I've been begging it since release. I can't wait for the second. Big ups for Richard. Shout out Sean Lakeland.
What does he want me to do? He wants me to throw a fire ass verse on there?
Ajalin.
Death metal?
Intersection. What is that? Ninja sword. So this is a ninja sword. This is not a katana. This is important to remember. Yes, in a perfect world.
Take my credit on that. It's obviously a detractor. I'm pretty sure Kyle's. Yeah, like right here. Like first thing, Kyle's
Nice.
turning Kyle for motion 15 and trial day singing and
Allure.
yeah, it shit got delayed. Like you ever sit there.
See the shit? Incredible. Possibly gonna be changing batch for a full breaker.
You guys are like total dickholes. You know this, right? Like you over here making fun of this guy's plight while he's stressed out to probably the fucking max. The guy's on the hook to do real time, and if he does any time, like even if he does like 6 months or like parole, he has to forfeit almost everything he owns. And it's like,
If any sense.
you sit there and make jokes about that. You're the evil person. What are they talking about?
If any sense. One make. If you were in the 90s, you know that band.
Like they released this like pre-file thing talking about like the court case and like what the state has against him and stuff, and like he has to forfeit anything that they could feasibly link between him and distributing of honey wax, whatever it might be.
Well, that oil that they found him with, the reason why that oil is always an automatic felony because it takes more than an ounce of marijuana to make a gram of oil. So they do about a gram. Like 1 gram of that oil is like so many ounces of marijuana.
Right. But since it's a felony, he has to forfeit all
Boom.
the guns, and Kyle had probably $100,000 worth of guns or more.
Oh, I'm sure, man. You know, he lives only 30 minutes.
Yeah, and like so he had possibly hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of guns he's got to give up if he gets a felony charge. And then it says in the paperwork that if
Okay, shield block.
they can't find all the guns they think he has to
Okay, that's actually pretty good.
of his property that could be construed as the value of what they think he has. For example, they think he has $300,000 worth of guns, and they only find, $100,000. They could
And we'll equip her with reduce.
Because he built all that on his family's farm.
Right, and then like.
Well, empty-headed. Oh shit, that's actually amazing.
I mean, like.
I'll tell you, man, Georgia.
We're not using her for healing. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do full breaker. I just don't know. Okay, never mind.
They won't arrest you for, an ounce of marijuana. But here where I live, they'll take you to prison. They don't care.
Okay, give me a sec. We need to charge the phone. Suka blatt. Be right back. Hurry and keep it for close. Cause you know that phone's not good. No. Good. Okay. So now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make botch a full breaker. What's the worst that can happen? Well, the worst that can happen is, listen up, you'll change. Right now, we're actually going for my first S-pair. So, kind of important, but no risk, no glory. There you go. Your board being wiped clean too. Botch. License. Botch. Let's see what it is. We'll do. Look at this. Uno, dos, tres. I got 5. Full breaker. Might open to tear down their 4th thunder. Problem is, I don't think I have a weapon that's worth it. An axe. Warhammer. I don't have any weapon like that. Max XP. Battle lore. So I could get something actually very strong early on. But I have another plan. Which kind of works. He's gonna be a beast, bro. It's gonna be unbelievable.
I'm trying to give you a realization of be a better person now. Don't let that epiphany happen. What I think of the new Lion King trailer, I don't know why.
This is a real damage dealer, huh?
Like honestly, it made me cry.
Damn.
It's still just as good a movie now as it was back when I was a kid.
What's the plan? The plan is super easy. The plan is to be able to equip Ember armlets. I'm gonna make him.
Like that's the one that got me. I still remember that because like I was bad shit as a little kid, obviously. But like,
I'm gonna put him on arm until we get a weapon for him.
I instantly went to food to deal with it. I remember crying while standing in front of the refrigerator looking for something to eat to make me feel better. The spoilers, like Bambi's been out for like what 50 years now. You haven't got around to watching it yet. You might not. Bambi doesn't die. His mother died. Where's my screw at? None of my crew's around me.
I believe I had 2.
Come on, guys. Let's not walk into the meat grinder.
Good.
Alright, I got you. Where do you want to go? Anywhere but this bridge. This bridge is the meat grinder.
Insane how close they are to each other.
Alright. What am I, like 2 and 4 right now? Holding it down.
Reboot.
Come on. Oh, come on. There's another guy. Oh, there's a fucking tank. Never mind. He's up there. I got ran over.
So right now, what we're gonna do, which is costing us nothing. This is the greatest plan ever. Botch.
Fuck. Like, why aren't there like 2 fucking squads pushing for their flag? The tanks are making this frustrating. You gotta have the dynamite in it. 2 landmines will take them out too. You take landmines, throw them down into tracks, and shoot them.
Good. Oh, I have to talk to the Viera. Because I'll forget.
And you're on this fucking bridge again. Where you at?
Viera, I don't remember. It's right here. See, again, I have so little to speak with Dooms. Bookkeeping said the number of visitors to a village could be counted on a single hand. So I long to come to a great city. Wish I had not come true, but this is not how I hope it would be. Knew my choice would bring hardship yet. Team will get better. Few things go as we plan them. That's why we must help struggle through life. Team will struggle toward my goal. You need to talk to her as much as possible. But you can also do it just at the end. And it won't even punish you. Don't such a...
I'm so sick of you guys spawning on that.
Like that again. Tabarnak. De colle chez moi encore.
Yeah, I spawned on the bridge. I saw a green on the bridge. My bad, dude.
Collies. See, we don't pay enough attention to the crown. Now we died like a dummy.
We don't need to fight for E, because that's gonna lose us the match. You gotta get flag control.
That's my bad. Sorry guys, we were doing a lot of work. On travaille beaucoup today. Now we're gonna get a save point. That's it for today. Well, that's it for right now. I'll upload and I'll be right back. So Sensi is right here. Cellgate. Save.
Nobody's getting kills on our team.
Won't allow me to save. It was lagging. So guys, we're gonna stop here. And I'll see you guys tonight. Or a couple hours. I don't know yet. Love you guys, take it easy. Peace, thank you for being with me tonight. Really appreciate it. Want to test your full breaker first? Okay. Oh, fuck it, right? $630. 442. So he does so much damage.
Let me go ahead and remove this guy from the friends list. He sent a picture, so I'm taking the thing off because most likely it's going to be something negative. Well, my notifications are off. It's just that this guy's on my friends list. And he's sat there for like months and months on end. And now he's pulling this now. See, he can't message me anymore. Well, thank you. I am swimming. Oh, come on. Fuck.
And there you go. Let you guys take it easy. Peace.
Come on, Cameron. You gotta stay with us, man.
Come on, pimp.
We got a lot of guys crossing the big way here.
Yeah.
We gotta finish this. I think. Oh, what? How did we lose? Let me go ahead and block this guy. I don't know why you gotta be a little kid, dude. I knew, I just saw it in my heart that V2 Rocket won us that game. I just knew it in my heart. And I'm let down. What? I just blocked you. How are you still changing the fucking title of this thing? Wow! to the one dude running the double barrel shotgun. He's on my he's double barrel shotgun on me. This big ass map, he's in the middle of nowhere. I push him to fucking hip fire him to death. Wow. Double barrel. Grandpa's fishing aid right in my fucking gut. Oh. There we go. Oh, this is the fucking shotgun guy. Hell no. I'm still shining, baby.
These are gonna.
I killed the shotgun, so I was going for you, then boom, there he is. Hello. Behind his shotgun. Oh my lord, how have I died 5 times to this guy?
Okay, good.
Guys coming in behind us. Man, it's the fucking shotgun guy again. There. He's in the house. He's upstairs.
Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome up to the show. Considering we're after having a wonderful day. So we just finished a 2-hour stream of Final Fantasy 12. I'm honestly pretty exhausted. Such a nice day outside. What I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go sleep a little bit and we'll be back. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So looking forward to what we have in store. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Way nicer than before. Holy fuck, it's nice outside. I'm gonna do one more live because those clouds are phenomenal. I miss going outside so much. This is beautiful. So I'm gonna go sleep a little bit and we'll be right back in about 2 hours. I'll upload. I'll make sure it's gonna be good and we're gonna go to go.
They're trying to leverage it back to like $50 or some shit like that. Yeah. Alright, that's what we're gonna do, guys.
Okay, good.
This guy took way too much for time. Let's do the donation rundown.
Okay, guys. So gonna go sleep a little bit.
Mainly because of trolling. They've tried the hardest to piss me off. It's humorless, fast me off. Brand J.
But outside is so beautiful that you have no idea. It is gorgeous, dude. Gorgeous. Okay, good. Yeah. Hopefully just get to sleep an hour and a half. So nice weather. It's beautiful. Holy shit. Am I annoying? But I don't care. It's just so nice. So I'll see you in a couple hours, Tower. Good night, Crown.
There's a one-of-one kaboom that sold earlier this year for 8,000.
Look at this.
For real? Wait. Why is that so high? How you do that?
One-of-one just sold for
18,000 this year.
That's crazy.
It's a sick car too.
All right. It's official. I'm doing it.
I'm sorry, old friend. It's time. Time for bigger and better things.
I have completely abandoned ChatGPT. It just keeps failing me time after time after time, and I can't stand it. I now only use Manus. Now that I use Manus, I've realized how much I'm missing out on when I was using it.
On a vraiment besoin de ça sur la plateforme? La plateforme est tellement belle, elle nous offre des opportunités de malade, si, puis on décolle les ça à coups de chicane, à coups d'expose, à coups, tu sais, oui, je fais les nouvelles. Je fais les nouvelles parce que c'est comique, c'est cocasse.
Maybe you'd like to come?